Revolution's on its way. Our time is now. Hold the line. This is how we'll be defined. Just stand your ground. Give and take only works when both sides really give and take. So revolution's on its way. Look around. What do you know? This whole damn place is about to blow. Look around. What do you see? I see the wolves at bay coming after me. Coming now, yeah, they're right outside the door. They tried to hold us down, but they can't control us now. Today's the day, revolution's on its way. Our time is now, hold the line. This is how we'll be defined. Just stand your ground. Give and take only works when both sides really give and take. So revolution's on its way. Look around, what do you know? This whole damn place is about to blow. Look around, what do you see? I see the wolves at bay coming after me. Coming now, yeah, they're right outside the door. Break us down more. They want it all. They're gonna try to take us all. They wanna see us fall. Get ready for the war. Look around, what do you know? This whole damn place is about to blow. Look around, what do you see? Wolves at bay coming after me. Get ready for the war. They're coming now, yeah, they're right outside the door. Look around, what do you know? This whole damn place is about to blow. Look around, what do you see? I see the wolves at bay coming after me. Get ready for the war.
Ronin.
You don't know what a Ronin is?
No.
What is Ronin? That's what
Hi. Welcome everybody
Always
to.
gotta have my quick witty one-liner.
Yeah. Welcome to Fleeting Hope. It's chaos as always. If you couldn't already tell. We've got some people here. Not everybody's here.
AI is booting up, and hopefully it doesn't overheat like it did last time.
We'll see. Grace is on her way. She will literally be showing up here soon, hopefully.
In the next,
10 minutes.
And then Connor's in the process of moving, so he's not going to be joining us for this session. Hopefully he will be back next session.
Yay. So we not go into the one part today? For him?
We don't know that.
Who knows? Who knows what happens today, in all honesty.
Did I catch it?
Oh, I saw it.
Oh, no. No,
Is it
never
a
mind.
gnat?
Yeah.
It flew by me first.
Anyways.
My pocket candy.
Let's do announcements.
Yay! So, anything out of the ordinary is nothing. It's all just going to be ordinary stuff. Me and Zach, and everybody are all working on some behind-the-scenes things and different things like that. So, if you could feel inclined to help us out with making sure that our production value can go up, make sure you check out that Things to Get Me wish list that comes through the chat every once in a while, as well as our PayPal donation link that comes around if you feel inclined to just give a little bit versus a whole item. We also are on Spotify. All of our sessions and recaps are up on Spotify. You can get caught up. If you don't know what's going on now, watch the rest of this stream and then go back and get caught up. We do recaps every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, or roughly around that time. So make sure you tune in then to ask all the questions that you need.
Woo!
I think we have a tease of an announcement.
Do we? Is it the one we're working on, or is it... What do you mean?
Mister.
No, I'm
Mister.
What?
Mister.
pointing at you,
what
dog.
are we starting with you soon?
Yeah.
Let's
on the
tease at it.
18th.
Oh, the what?
On the 18th.
Oh. See, this is where my mind goes. We're sitting here, we're playing our campaign, and so it's very much just like I'm in this moment. That was, that took a second. But
Yeah.
yes, we do have a small tease. February 18th, we're gonna have something new coming and more content coming out to you guys. I don't want to allude too much as to what's in the works and what's happening, but you'll see some very familiar faces that you see right now joining me on February 18th of 2023 for more content. I'm just excited. More content.
More content.
More content. But please, feel free, if you're not already following us and you're just here watching, please hit that follow button and get the go live notification so you can check us out every Sunday and every Wednesday. We've got exciting things coming in the near future. We're pushing for that affiliate ship, so thank you to everybody that is here right now that's helping us push to that affiliate ship. We really, really appreciate you guys and cannot wait to get you guys just more fun and exciting things whenever we reach that goal.
Content.
Content!
Baby. We love it. Yeah, I think that kind of concludes announcements for now, at least.
For now, at least.
We literally have a few minutes until...
We have an essential party member here.
Yeah, until Grace shows up.
Yes.
So,
Connor.
I don't know.
Connor.
Y'all excited?
I'm excited. We're gonna have fun this session.
Yeah.
Jackson, if you know, you know. But Jackson rolled a 2 for today, so it's gonna be very interesting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
We got this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be real interesting.
It's going to be
So-
interesting.
I think this is where the 2 kind of came in. This is probably where most of it is.
Right.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Cross some fingers.
Yeah, no, there's a bunch of fun stuff that we're working on in the background. But some of it that will probably not hit the channel. Stuff like talking with Danny about a possible one-shot that we might all play as a household.
Yeah, I still have to figure that out. I'm still reading.
Yeah. I know Alex has started working on a digital form of TTRPG.
Ooh, yes. I'm excited to hear more about that.
I need
Yeah.
it.
You showed me a little bit of it.
Savannah's got enough on her plate.
Start working on something, so I'm thinking about it.
I mean,
You
hey,
are-
we can do the thing together. No, because you said you wanted to play, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. But I have an idea for one. It's just still very much in the works.
Brand new idea.
I eventually want to do another companions one shot
That would be
because
fun.
we do have new companions to the story.
Right. That would be fun. I feel like that'd be
Can we do it again for my birthday?
I mean,
that would be having to flush out some stuff. And I would like to play a companion rather than DM the entire thing.
I would DM it. I would 100% want to DM it.
Yeah, we're missing somebody.
Yeah, we're missing.
Yeah, we are.
She's on her way. She is literally gonna walk through that door any second.
Hopefully.
Whoa. Rare at the table talking to chat moment.
Right? Rare that we actually get to talk to somebody in chat. Hello,
Very
Blue.
rare. Hello, Blue.
Hello.
Well, I guess I gotta look at that camera.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Sure.
Sure.
She
We
should-
are missing 2 other players.
Yeah.
Outside of the 1.
Where did you find us?
That's my good friend from work.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Not from my
No.
current job, from an
Previous
old
job.
Oh, sorry. We all posted.
Yeah, we all posted, but no, that's a username me, Danny, and Zach should all
Yeah,
be
and I
familiar with.
recognized him in the Discord. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't looked at Discord. Yeah.
This is the
Couple-
same guy that Gavin and I played Raft with.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Hi.
Oh, hi.
He's trying his best.
I am. I have pocket candy.
You have pocket. Yeah.
You
Pocket
you
sand.
you
You're
worked
not going
you
crazy.
worked at the same place he did.
Oh.
Yeah, he was doing the things and stuff. So now he's a teacher, music teacher.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Congrats.
And still going to school for music teaching at the same time.
Oh wow.
Oh,
He's
that's
doing
a lot.
both, from what I remember. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but
That's a lot.
for anyone else in chat, if you want more interactions like this, because as soon as our friend gets here, we're going to have to kick off the actual story. But if you want more interactions like this, join us on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yes,
Wednesdays are definitely the day.
Mm-hmm.
they are.
Mm-hmm.
That's when we do our recaps of the sessions, which last Wednesday was so much fun.
Oh, I loved
It
having
was.
both of you there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it made it so
That's
much
a lot
better.
of fun.
And then Danny in the chat.
Yeah, because I'm at work.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? Eventually we'll have more people and you may have an opportunity. Who knows? We'll
Yep.
see.
Speak of the
Hey!
devil.
Speaking of the devil.
Hey, at least
Yeah,
you remember
moves-
the
yeah.
code.
Bonsoir.
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 Hola.
Sorry, I learned it from you and now it's just common.
It's common. Yeah.
You are
you
here.
guys, we waited for you for so long.
It's okay. We just started.
Literally, I called her and I was like, "Hey, are you on your way?" And she goes, "I'm pulling out my laundry." And I'm like,
I would have been like, all right, you can pick it
I'm
up tomorrow.
Like, okay, I'm late to D&D. Can you hurry? Not rude.
Yeah, grad school.
I'm trying to be
marriage
nice.
Planning. Oh, marriage planning. Yeah, we're
Ooh.
trying to do some of that right now. Just some stuffs I do. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, can you lift up just a little bit?
Awesome.
I got you.
You got a lot going on, dude.
Woo!
I missed you.
Oh my God, there's brownies.
There
Yeah.
are.
I made them.
Get some. These
Yeah.
ones don't have nuts. These ones have nuts.
Okay.
Walnuts, to be specific.
No, different type of nut, if you know what I mean.
I know exactly what you
Hey
mean.
yo.
This is
Hey,
an 18
yo.
plus stream.
Hey yo.
Yeah,
True. It is.
if anything, it's 21 plus.
You're right.
No, because there is no nudity.
So that's
I
what
can
makes
change
me.
that really quick.
Whoa, okay, hold on. We are still on Twitch. We're still on Twitch.
Yeah, we still gotta abide by Twitch.
Let's calm down. When we start doing Patreon exclusive episodes, then we can start.
In our underwear.
Yeah, no, yeah.
OnlyFans for D&D.
Strip.
We can't say that on Twitch. That's
Can't
like,
say
you
what?
say- no, not the actual only. You can say like only pans or like the
Only hands.
The only cans.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
you can
we-
say other things.
That's what I said.
We joined a
Yeah.
website.
It was
for soda.
glossed over.
Only cans.
Only pants?
Only cans.
The only.
Okay.
Cornhub.com.
Corn.
I love
Oh,
Cornhub.
here's the two. coming out.
There's the chaos. There's the chaos.
I don't know. Bye, guys.
It was nice knowing you.
So,
But yes, thank you for being here.
Grace, now that you have graced the table with your presence,
Aurora's gonna come alive.
Aurora's gonna actually be here, not autopiloted
Yay.
for the first time in what, 2 sessions?
I was gonna laugh
Like one.
Were you?
yeah, she was
Okay,
here
it
last
was
week.
She left halfway.
She left halfway
Knocked
through.
out.
Halfway through, that's why I thought. Yeah.
Taking care of
Me and
Freddie.
you were knocked out.
Yeah, he fell asleep
Oh,
at
you
the
did
table.
too?
He
Okay.
fell asleep at the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally, that's what happened to me. I was
No,
just
it's
like,
okay. Y'all are gonna find out what happened in game because of that. Coming back
Yes.
Woo.
to recap from where we last left off. Spending some time in Westrun, you all eventually decided the next step of what to do, where to go, was to head to a familiar place for some, a new place for others, the Maiar Grove. In the Dunrock Mountains, the continent of Wildmount, within the borders of the Gwendalian Empire. You, using the belt of teleportation that has become y'all's number one way of transport, bamfed over and were immediately greeted as guests. To some of you, that took you by surprise. To others, you've been here before, you know the vibe.
Have I been back?
Yeah, the Maiar Grove, Jackson's home.
Oh, right.
We had spa day.
Yes, you did. You, after meeting, for some of you the first time, the Dreamwalker and Canthelm, you were treated to a afternoon, or technically midday spa treatment. And then later that night, were treated to festivities, drinking, food, fires, fighting. Some of you went searching around for familiar faces, just to be, tricked by others. Some of you sat off and did your own thing. Yeah.
Or
Some of you
I don't know how to do it.
dominated in the fighting pit for pretty much the entire night. Aside from a couple moments. But eventually, some of you turned in to Jackson's old hut. That would be
Us three.
Zem, Kaylin, and Tomei.
Wait, what?
We turned in Jackson's hut.
Oh yeah,
Slept
that's
there.
right. I slept on his bed.
Yep.
Yep.
Some of you passed out on the tree you started your night on.
I thought,
Some of you passed out in the middle of the fighting pit.
I'm sure Bowen and Robert are just right there with him.
Oh no, they're like chilling. They're big chilling. Robert went and like posted up on the stones next to the pond in the center of the grove, just like he did before. And Bowen's probably passed out nearby. The first ones to probably wake up in the morning would be Bowen and Robert, Tomei, and Leviathan. The first ones to wake up.
After actually getting more than 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
Because, yay.
Drunken stupor. Well, and
Oh, I didn't drink because mine got
that's true. That's
dumped
true.
and I just sat there with a basically empty cup.
That's true.
Why did yours get dumped?
Because somebody came up and I was just like, yeah, drink.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry.
Yeah.
They like chugged it and then I just took the cup back and was like, whatever.
I'm sad the camera missed that. I know, right?
Tomei,
Yes.
you slept right on the ground next to the bed. Last
it
I
was more like
remember.
at the foot of the bed, crisscross applesauce.
Yeah. Yeah. You wake good. Take a sip.
That was almost bad.
That was almost real bad.
That was burp was a little bit more than a burp.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
If that would happen, it would have been like, blood. Okay, guys, that was a good session.
Right. It would have been like, what? Just immediately hit break. No pause. No transition, nothing. Just send it.
Write down timestamp for me so I can edit this out.
There's a lot to edit out at this
Don't
point.
edit it out. Turn it into a TikTok. Just be like, now Tomei.
Okay.
Okay,
So
yes, I fell asleep towards the foot of the bed.
you wake up, and immediately the first thing you notice are the flowers that surround your legs that were not there when you went to sleep.
Just stand up and kind of just observe.
Yeah, make a perception check with your groggy morning eyes.
Yeah. The dice reflected that. That one was a little more safe.
It sounded a little more safe.
14.
14. Yeah, you think for a second, trick of the mind, first thing in the morning. You rub your eyes and look back at it. They're still there in that same perfect silhouette, but they continue up the wall that you were leaning on and around, and you see them trail back over towards Kaylin, where in her curled up ball of a satyr form, you see just surrounded with all sorts of colorful flowers.
Does it follow to Zim as well?
Honey.
You're
in the
not
middle.
there.
You're a ways away from
Oh.
us.
Yeah, you're a ways away. But you see Zem and Kaylin are still sleeping.
Are they cuddled up in the bed?
No.
No.
That would have been.
I imagine
I
Zem's
slept,
like...
I slept kind of next to the bed, kind of catty corner to the bottom of the bed.
I imagine, like... So Kaylin was the only one who actually slept in a comfortable position. Tomei posted up in the corner bed and wall at the foot of the bed. Zem was probably, like, in a corner, just legs kicked out, head back in the corner.
Yeah, probably.
Either way, we still got it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna actually like pick one of the flowers.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna like behind the ear and just keep it.
Yeah.
Just keep it.
Yeah, you have an assortment of colors to choose from.
The purple one.
Okay. Yeah, and it's this real, like, pretty darker lavender tone. Like a almost a muted purple.
Mm-hmm. And then after I put the one like behind my ear, I'm gonna collect a few more. And is there a vase in Jackson's room?
There's a couple. You can see there's a couple of them, and they have flowers in them that look to be showing signs of wilting, but who knows the last time they were even checked on.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna take those out, but keep a hold of them, not like throw them or anything. Put the new assortment of colored flowers in,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna leave and go hunting for a water source.
Okay, yeah. So, Leviathan,
Mhm.
being one of the first of the three outside of Jackson's hut, yeah, you wake up. You have a blanket over you.
Okay.
You feel as though you don't have any puke on you, which is a good thing. But you're laying down in a forest right now. You're a little, where the fuck am I
Oh no.
right now?
Um,
What would be your first reaction?
probably to get up and inspect the blanket, see if there's anything on it, like
Okay.
any patterns or anything.
Yeah, you get up and it's a simple cloth blanket.
Okay.
Nothing fancy about it. It's green.
Okay. I'll double check myself for throw up, making sure no one threw up on me again.
Yeah, make a perception or investigation, your choice.
Oh.
You never did the investigation.
Well,
Better bonus.
this is looking for stuff that like you can't see to a degree as well.
26.
Yeah, no, you are fine. You're not. There's no throw up on you. You're actually surprisingly clean for someone who laid down on the ground to sleep. But in that process of looking around, you also start to, okay, I'm somewhat familiar with where I'm at.
Okay.
And you see there's people beginning to stir in the early morning, going about, heading over towards the fields. You can hear very faintly on the wind the sound of steel hitting steel.
Okay.
You look over and see there's armor-clad individuals who are like watching in this like room that you can't really make out too much.
Okay. Probably go over to one of those people and ask them, like, where am I?
One of the first people there, younger Earth Genasi, ruddy brown, clay-like skin. He looks at you. You're in the Maiar Grove?
Where's the fighting pit?
That was last night.
Yes.
During the day we trained.
Okay.
and points over it towards the room, and you look over and see what looks like an entire underground cavern
Okay.
above ground, just beyond a threshold. And you see a few people in there that are like actively swinging swords and fighting, and like it looks like they're training combat currently.
Okay. I'll probably ask again. No, I fell asleep in the fighting pit, and I woke up here.
You woke up in the same spot you fell asleep, actually.
Oh, okay. So
The-
it's just everything's good.
Yeah, when we're partying it up, the fighting pit generally stays around where one of the fires are, and he points over, and you see there's just this pile of ash,
Okay.
like maybe 10 feet from where you were laying.
Okay. Okay, so I'm not lost.
Yeah, you're starting to pick up. You're familiar with the place. You're in the right space still. Just things have moved around.
Okay. I'm probably just gonna go to where people are training.
Yeah, you're at that spot.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna join them.
Okay.
Ask to join.
Yeah. Make a persuasion check because it's fun.
Because why not?
They have strict training regiments.
13. Out of curiosity, are you anything like your friend with the metal arm?
No.
If you don't bring that in, sure. And he points at Shadow.
Okay. Is it okay if he just sits on my hip?
If you don't bring him in,
I'll bring him in. Okay, then he could just sit with you.
sure.
Okay.
Hello.
Be good.
Turns his head back towards you. He just set Shadow on her shoulder. Shadow's slumped. Yeah, you go on in, and you can see there is like strategy and tactic to the way that these guys are going about their combat. Make an intelligence check.
Oh boy. Gotta be smart.
Got an 8.
8.
Dice challenge.
You've never seen fighting like this before. You see some of the individuals are like, to a degree, controlling the plant growth within this cave that you're in now.
Okay.
Which that's still unsettling that there's this cave above ground. It's not connected to the cliff. It's kind of separate. But there's a lot happening as you're coming in here. So it takes a minute for you to like figure out what's going on before you start just jumping in.
Okay.
But yeah, you can start training with them essentially. They've got some strong fighters. Some individuals who definitely can go toe to toe with Leviathan to some degrees.
Mhm.
As long as Leviathan's not pulling out magic. Yeah, you'll be doing that for the next little bit.
Yep.
You were...
I was walking out to go find a water source. Like, I would walk out of Jackson's room and...
Yeah, you walk out of the room and are immediately met with a drop-off. Like, there's a good, like, 3-foot section of, like, plank balcony for you to stand on. But it's kind of just a drop-off from there. Or there's that branch that you had checked out last night. And then you can see there is a rope that y'all had also climbed up. And you can easily enough climb down.
Yeah.
I won't make you roll for it again.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna try to find, like, the nearest person or someone walking by to see if I can't get directions.
yeah. There's plenty of people walking around at this point. Like, you see people everywhere.
And I'm holding these, like, half-dead flowers.
This elven woman starts approaching you. You can see beautiful red hair that's just a frizzled mess tied into a single pony. and in her hair you can see different flowers and like branches and things like that. Wearing what looks like autumn leaves on a cloak. And she sees you looking around and comes over. Are you lost?
A little bit. Looking for a significant water source that I'm able to use. These flowers, unfortunately, were dying in the room that we're staying, and so I switched them out. But I don't. And what am I supposed to do with the flowers? I don't want to disrespect. Or
I
be
can take them
disrespectful.
for you.
Of course.
She grabs them and you watch they begin to like rejuvenate. And I'll take care of them. And she tucks them off in her hair.
That's an interesting skill. What did you do there? What was that?
I spoke to them. I felt what they were lacking and replenished them as needed.
Right.
It's not
You
something
can
you'd
take
study
notes.
about in a book.
Just trying to learn what I can. And just knowing that there are people that can do that sort of thing is good information to know.
Well,
And who knows? Somebody might need a history book at some point. I want to make sure I have the facts.
fair enough. Just don't let them know where the location is.
Of course, I figured this was probably kept secret if we're... Where are we again? Where is this located?
We're in Empire borders.
Do I know anything about the Empire?
Yeah, you're familiar with the Dwendalian Empire. You're a studied
And like
person.
the banned religions?
Make a history check.
Ooh, natural 19 plus 4. 23.
Sorry, one more time.
Natural 19 plus 4.
So 23.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're familiar with they have heavy religious restrictions in the Empire.
Right, and especially with the restrictions on one, that symbol, and two, who I think I've met before.
Well, we've got 3, and she points over towards a statue that you hadn't really noticed before, depicting 3 beautiful beings standing back to back to back, each holding a different symbol in their hand. Make a religion check. One of them you recognize off the bat, as you just saw a flag of it in a room.
My dice love to play into me as a character. That's a 9 total.
Yeah, one of them you recognize as the Moonweaver. That one was also in Jackson's room.
Yeah, I recognize that symbol.
One, the imagery of the person is more familiar than the icon in her hands. Someone you just recently spoke to. The other one is a androgynous elven figure. You don't quite recognize.
Right. So, sorry for the 1,000 questions so early in the morning, but who are the 3 up there? I recognize. I believe that's Sanine,
The Moonweaver, yeah.
the Moonweaver. Yeah. But the others, that face is familiar, and then the other, I'm not sure.
The face is familiar of one?
Yeah, I recently have spoken with this one in particular. Does she not do that? Normal. I haven't really got much clarification on anything.
Are you of faith?
No, I until recently haven't believed that the gods had much influence on what we do. Until very recent.
Oh,
And
will
that's
save
why I'm now interested.
insults. I will save insults. It's curious. The Wild Mother would. I will leave my own skepticism, but the Wild Mother and Corellian,
I feel like I've heard that name.
god of the elves.
That would be why. Gesturing to the ears.
And they look at your ears and. Are you full elf?
Yes. I'd rather not talk about it.
Your ears are not full size for a full elf. Are you sure you are of full elf blood?
As positive as I can be.
And you see her ears are long and pointed.
I know why. It's something I'm not proud of, but something that had to be done to survive.
Everyone has their stories.
Right, but sorry to change the subject, but again, so you said the Moonweaver, the Wild Mother, and Corellian.
Corellian, yes.
Is that her actual name? The Wild Mother?
Melora.
Malora. God.
Melora.
Malora. Interesting.
You
Well,
feel the wind dance a little bit faster in that moment.
right. And I'm sorry, are you somebody of strong faith that can answer a few more faith-related questions, or is there somebody else I can talk to?
Faith is tricky. I would ask somebody of higher status of a church. Individuals here are not.
Well, you seem to have a leader of the Grove, and then a couple other leaders that run, from what I'm understanding, the different sections of what you do here.
More or
Would there be
less.
somebody that is under Melora's influence, or any of the others? Or...
Well, you'd be looking at them.
Apologies.
I apologize. I never formally introduced myself.
And
I am the Wild Heart.
Tome.
I see to the teaching of some of the other druids here in the Grove.
So you one of them higher ups as well?
We are all equal in that manner. Just as the Dreamwalker and the Nightwalker and who else have you met?
Campbell.
Canthel. Canthel does hold higher status. But the rest of us are all equal. Even
This
those
is what intrigues me, then.
even those and gestures around to the people that are now just like this little grove is starting to come to life at this point. Like everyone's starting to wake up at this point. We are all equal.
That'll be a question for later then. But just two final questions and I'll let you get back to your business. One, do the gods normally talk to the people? Or is it a rare and very coincidental circumstance? This is the second time.
What is your second question?
The water source that I had previously asked about.
Of course. Here, we'll walk and talk.
Of course.
And she begins to explain to you that conversations with the gods aren't super common, but there has been a level of correlation to how common they are with individuals and how connected they are to the divine. And she begins to explain a little further into divinely connected individuals, oracles, healers, priests, those types of individuals, people who are able to receive messages from the deities generally do. The average amount of time that it happens is who knows. There are hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of people on Exandria or more. Consider it a blessing. Just like you would consider and scoops down into a barrel full of water, this to be a blessing.
Right. I'm just gonna stare at my reflection for half a second. Alright. Well, I appreciate the advice and everything. Assuming since everyone's equal here, is there a time that we could possibly meet with Canthel or something to, just talk? I know that I'm supposed to be training my crew for manners in this FeyWild that we're going into, but
Oh, you're going to the FeyWild.
yes, I assume since everyone here is equal, no information needed kept.
No, just information takes time
Right.
to travel.
Right. But yes, Campbell said that we would need a lesson in manners, so I am coordinating as such. So I guess 2 questions. One, can we somehow meet with Campbell later this afternoon? And 2, is there a restaurant or anywhere I could take this lovely batch?
Restaurants are few and far between here.
I figured it was a long shot.
Fresh food can be prepared. It's currently in the works, and she points to her nose, and you kind of catch the whiff of food cooking on the air.
Right.
Oh, that's perfect too, because I can smell Grace's food.
Yeah. She covers it up.
It's not a problem.
It's not.
It helps. It adds.
It added to the atmosphere.
Anyways,
Give me that food.
as
Have
far
I
as
noticed Aurora anytime we're walking around? Has she been posted up on any of these trees?
make a perception check.
Okay.
Perception web sheet.
Actively trying to see
Ah,
her.
fuck! No, I'm too enthralled.
Yeah,
I
you
rolled
are in a
natural
conversation. Yeah, you're in a deep conversation
Yeah,
here.
7 total.
What was your first question again?
Was asking if we could get counsel with Campbell probably
Oh.
later in the afternoon, evening, after the crew has had their.
As far as Canthel, I'm sure you could catch him at any point. I don't believe there to be anything of import right now to distract him from conversation with you.
I mean, what about this Jackson? Isn't that his grandson? Shouldn't he be worried about him?
He is worried about him, as is your friends. He has to continue this alone, the journey that he is on. It's a trial for him, if you will.
Trial of what?
The trials of our people are complicated as they are beautiful. It begins with understanding oneself so that one can understand the elements more, and then to understand our own parallels more, then ultimately to rest and lead. Those who complete all of the trials,
Did I notice her bracelet?
you wouldn't know to look for it.
Copy. I just
You wouldn't- yeah.
anything off.
You wouldn't know what to look for,
I know,
unfortunately.
sorry, the player in me came out.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But those of us who complete all of the trials are those who are fit to lead our grove.
Right. And does everyone go on these? Or is it only a select few? Is it just because he's the grandson?
Everyone to a degree, even those who aren't a part of our grove, go through the first of our trials.
What's that?
The discovery of yourself.
Right.
Understanding yourself. It takes time. It takes a lot of hard work.
Well, and how does one go on these trials? I'll tell you what, I thought I knew myself, but obviously after the last month, I've realized there's a lot to learn about this world.
I think you already know that it started then. The trial of the self. The trial of discovering who you really are. Not up here, but in here.
Well, I better get this water to the plants.
Yeah.
But thank you for your time. You said it was the
Wild Heart.
Wild Heart. Tome again.
Pleasure again.
Pleasure. Hopefully we'll see you around.
Yeah. I would check on your friend, by the way, and points over, and you can see Aurora just passed out on a tree nearby.
Oh, thank you. I didn't know where she had went for the night.
She's been there for about 12 hours now.
Right, I'll go wake her up. Then I'm gonna walk over towards Aurora.
Yeah.
Aurora. Oh, right, she's gonna be her sleeper. And I'm gonna.
Oh, my mom's house.
You hear from a distance, just shake her awake. From Robert.
Morning, Bobby.
Morning.
Do I notice the stone statues and everything?
Yeah. You notice a very familiar setting.
Oh. No, you just pointed it out with the 3 statues. Duh.
Well, no. Where he's at is the stone half circle.
Which Tomei had never saw.
Tomei saw in his dream.
Oh yeah, he saw it in his dream.
Right. I'm gonna come join you in a second, Bobby.
Alright, no rush.
Just. Aurora.
I'm gonna grab her shoulders and just a light shake, just like.
I wake up screaming.
Oh, hey. Aurora, calm down. It's just me.
Oh, okay.
It's just me.
You see a few heads are like locked over, like,
What was that?
they're just like
You were
confused.
being shaked awake.
Bobby yelled at me from across the way and said that was the only way to
Oh.
wake you.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you naturally a heavy sleeper?
Sometimes. I don't know. Depends on the day and how much I smoke.
You did smoke a lot last night from what I heard.
By the way, Zem and Kaylin, the scream would have woken y'all up.
Yeah.
We're not that far from the house.
Right. Also, kind of all of the sound of the grove is contained a little bit. To a degree, it almost has the acoustics of an enclosed space,
Gotcha.
but it's still very open.
Yeah.
Should we go check on them?
Kaylin, you are surrounded in flowers, by the way. Like, there is a perfect ring of flowers where you were laying.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I get up and yell at it, and I'm like, oh, I guess we should. And I kind of look, and I'm like, do I see the trail that was leading to Tomei?
Make a perception check.
Damn.
You thought it'd be easy.
I thought I'd get freebie.
Free. Nobody said it was easy. Let's not get copyright striked.
It's like, it's 30
I know.
seconds. You're fine.
This song is not copyrighted. Okay, perception.
Because the lyrics are different.
Not 20.
No.
Hey!
Yeah, no. You see the trail, like the circle, while it is a perfect circle, does have this point where it like curves off towards the corner of the bed at the foot next to the wall. And you can see it grows up the wall and then back down. You can see at some point it stops because the rest of the flowers have been picked. But you also see a few vases in the room of the same flowers. Like little bundles that have been put in there.
Interesting.
And Tomei is nowhere to be seen.
Okay. So I wake up and I go, I guess we should check on them. Why the fuck are there flowers everywhere?
I don't know. That is a very good question. To be fair, we are next to the druids.
Fair.
Next to you are in.
Sorry, in the druids. We are in the druids.
Oh, no.
We're in the druids now.
You're in their grove.
Yeah, there.
Well, yeah. Then I guess we go check on them.
Yeah, let's go check on them.
Aurora, I did. It was the only way to wake you. I'm sorry.
Right, you're good.
Figured that you slept for the last 12 hours is what I heard. I figured you might want to wake up by then. Do you normally sleep that long?
You haven't been asleep for 12 hours. You've been asleep for a normal 8. You just started your night 4 hours before then. Plopping down next to this tree and lighting up. 4 hours before you fell asleep.
Oh, okay. I was only sleeping for like 8 hours, I think. I don't know. I think I sat out here for like good 4,
Right. Well,
maybe. I don't know.
well, why don't you come with us? We'll reconvene with the other two up in Jackson's room.
Yeah.
Are we like walking up behind him at this point?
Yeah, so you two are like stepping out, realizing it's a drop. You can easily enough get down. Sem, you can climb. Kaylin, you got goat legs.
I got good.
technically,
Just jump.
technically deer legs, but
Same thing.
goat legs.
Stag legs.
Yeah, you got bovine legs.
Yep.
Yes.
She's a satyr.
She's been a satyr since you've half known her.
You were there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were there when she changed.
Yeah, I think
You were helping make sure the circle was staying
I
put.
got confused.
Anyways, you two are easily able to get down, and you can see Robert and Belwyn are near the center of the grove. You can see they're awake and just conversing, drinking coffee, drinking water. And then you can see Tomei and Aurora are conversing and talking. You do not see Leviathan, but you do hear a little eruption of cheer coming from the training grounds every, like, 5 minutes or so.
No, he's fine.
Yeah.
You hear a "Arrgh," just his, like, roar a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that would
he's
have been a perfect time for moose.
Yeah, right.
He's a lion, not a dog.
I was about to say you're wrong.
Little off.
Yeah, but why don't
Anyways.
we,
Sorry.
I need
Why don't we-
coffee.
you need coffee? I'm sure Robert has a. Robert!
He's already holding it in the air.
There you go. Why don't you go? We'll meet up with you. I'll go grab the girls.
So I'm gonna turn around. Do I see them?
Yeah,
Coming down.
yeah. You see them. Like, Zem is halfway already down the rope.
Caleb, before you jump, look, you charge like almost half running. Okay, Caleb, before you jump or climb.
No, I'm just gonna jump.
Make athletics or acrobatics. hmm
Okay.
So I'm gonna do athletics.
Okay.
22.
22, nice. Yeah, you easily. Like, Zem, you're climbing down the rope and you're being gentle so you don't, like, slip or anything.
Right.
And then suddenly Kaylin just boom, lands on her feet and is just standing there, looks back up at you.
Hurry
up! I'm trying. Damn.
You two want to catch up with them, and I'll meet you guys in just half a second. I just gotta go make sure the flowers are watered.
I climb down. I'm like, okay.
I'm gonna climb back on the rope.
Make a dexterity check
See if we can keep the water.
to see if you can keep the water from spilling while you climb a rope.
Oh. No, I'm too worried about man. That's a 4.
Yeah, you go to grab the rope and start climbing and just throw all the water out of the cup the moment you get your hand up.
Just back down.
Get some water.
Yeah, water. Come back over. Try it again.
What are you doing?
He's
I'm already like trying to climb.
Yeah, you can all go amongst this space and communicate how you choose. So there's no like somebody separate right now. You all see each other, are aware of each other. You can talk to each other.
Mhm.
So Aurora, just what are you doing?
I generally don't know what you're doing though.
I'm trying to go water some flowers that I replaced, and I just want to make sure they have some water.
Okay. I want to watch this.
We're all just
All
at
right.
the bottom watching.
It's gonna
Trying to
be,
use my strength.
yeah.
Just one arm. It just. You're not spilling the.
He sounds drunk.
You know what? Go ahead and do strength. The DC is higher.
8.
I'm gonna whisper over to Aurora and be like, "Do you think he'll make it this time?"
Oh, it's a little better. It's a 16.
Did he make it last time? No, he didn't. He dumped out the water.
So y'all watch Tomei grab the rope, grab the cup, and tuck it into his arm. Think for a second. Reach as high as he can, and just one arm struggle to start pulling himself up. Locks his feet on the rope, reaches up, and just this like
It's a slow struggle.
minute and a half of just strenuous one arm up this rope. You finally make it up to the top. You get up, you set the cup off to the side so you can climb, and you are out of breath. You just hit the DC.
Oh my gosh.
I haven't had to use that much strength in a while.
Thank God if it meets, it beats.
Right.
Yeah, thank God. I'm gonna walk in. Water the plants. Try to distribute the water evenly.
Yeah. You're easy enough for your clever, smart brain. You water. The what is it? 3-gallon and 5-gallon bucket puzzle. You know that off the top of your head. But yeah, you're able to get all of them watered.
Bag of holding.
Cup.
Yeah, and it's a decent little like it's a bone cup. Like it looks like it may have been a horn at one point that they cut and put a clay base onto.
Right.
Yeah.
And then back down. Reconvene with everybody.
Yeah, it's an easier climb back down the rope.
Down's easier than up.
Yep. That one arm is fucking exhausted though.
Yeah. Thanks,
Good job,
Aurora.
bud.
There's a lot of strength that I haven't had to use in a while.
That was
Fair
kind of
enough.
like the performer.
No. You do all notice the beautiful purple flower in his ear as well.
Definitely was a little tough. I definitely haven't had to do that for a while. I mostly rely on this. And
Yeah.
pulls
Well,
out the book.
at least you looked pretty doing it, and I gestured towards the flower.
Right.
Which
a gift
Aurora
from the gods.
and Kaylin, as well as Robert and Bowen, because they're both in the same spot. You all see his ears now that used to look a little mangled and like kind of cut down. Are these like super small points? Like they've kind of restored a little bit, but they still have that iconic elven point to them.
I'm gonna pay no mind to it.
Hmm?
I'm gonna pay no mind to it.
I'm gonna ignore it.
Yeah. Robert and Bowen also choose to ignore it. That
Just
sounds right.
a gift from the gods, I suppose. I don't know. It felt right.
Yeah, I mean, it suits you.
Yeah. Thank you. Of the many colors I had, I did choose one that I felt best fit me.
Right.
Alright, well, where's Levi?
I heard some yelling and roaring and cheering somewhere over there.
Somewhere. Well,
You look over in the direction she's gesturing, and you can see a few guys. They're like trying to see over each other, and you hear
hope he's not causing trouble. Why don't we go and grab him, and then I'm supposed to give you all a lesson of some sort in manners.
Right.
Which you seem pretty proper. Do you have any sort of mannerisms or lessons that you know?
I have some experience, though I'm a bit rusty, to say the least.
Well, I might need your help, because especially with the one we're about to grab, as we're walking and talking.
Yeah.
Especially for the one we're about to grab, I might need a little extra persuasion if you don't,
Kaylin.
if you get what I mean.
That I can do.
you hear, hey, can I pull a prank real quick? I have a funny idea.
Oh no.
Mind if I
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah?
But he might need a little more
Sit back and
persuasion.
relax.
So I mean, I can definitely refresh your memory. You'll probably remember it within seconds.
Probably,
Aurora-
probably.
You and Belwyn are the only ones to notice the faint blue flickers that are now coming from Kalen's horns.
Excuse me.
Kalen kind of like separates from the group a little bit. What's your stealth modifier?
Can I follow?
Stealth
Your stuff.
Sure.
So what's
+8.
Figure what that bitch is up to.
damn.
21. So Reggie like slips off. You don't even recognize her dipping off. You saw the blue sparkles and were like, huh, and looked away, and she's like already starting to peel off from the group.
You
Can I follow
blinked and she was
Sure.
gone.
Okay, I'm gonna follow.
Yeah. Arechi begins to take Kalen over towards one of the water barrels, grabbing a cup nearby, scooping up some water, and comes back over towards the group. And you hear Kalen's voice.
I just wanna follow.
Hey, Tomei. You turn around and water splashes right into your face. You seemed a little tired. Wake up.
Right.
You now see the blue sparkles dancing around her horns.
So I'm gonna presentation the water off of me and onto Caitlin. Like double cast it.
Interesting. Make a intelligence check because that's your spellcasting ability.
Sure. I'm gonna do an intelligence check. And you know what? I'm gonna use keyless tonight because we're in the Druid Grove. She didn't use something different about it. You said just intelligence straight up?
Yep.
13.
13?
Just.
Do you have prestidigitation?
I do not.
Do you have... You have control water.
I do have control water.
As a cantrip or first level?
Hold on, let me get to my spells. I believe it's a cantrip. Yeah, it's a cantrip.
A cantrip? Cool. What's your wisdom modifier?
Wisdom is a +2.
So I rolled a natural 19. So you prestidigitation the water off, attempt to put it onto Kalen, and watch it almost grow a little bit.
What is the presentation? It's a small illusionary effect.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's
yeah.
the illusion of water.
But you watch it grow a little bit as Arechi uses a control water cantrip from Kalen to grab the moisture out of the air and condense it and throws it back at you. Again. It was better the second time around. Oh, that was fun. Okay. Boom. And you watch the sparkles fade. As you like shunt it back into the... You're back into control.
As my eyes were closed the whole time, I was kind of like presentation the water off. But Galen, that was, you know what?
What do you mean?
That was funny. It was a good trick.
What do you-
I tried to get you back, but
I look to Caitlin and I'm like, I believe your friend did a little funny.
What do you mean? What friend?
You hear this.
I didn't.
Ah.
Make a deception check. And
you.
Yeah,
you can make an insight check against this.
because they literally were like, touch the bow, and I heard him speak in my head.
We'll still make this a straight roll because this is like
Oh!
you as a player and you as a character both know she's shitting. She's like bullshitting, but she's also like purposely trying to lie at this point.
And you said perception.
Insight.
Can I give her advantage with the fact that I said what I said?
Well, do you have advantage because of Fey Fiend or Undead?
Not on insight.
Not on Insight? Okay.
Yeah.
Because I said immediately, like, what do you mean?
Well,
Was,
hi.
was it a Reggie?
You know what? I'll say you get advantage on this because you know the opposite. You don't know that Arechi has that level of control,
Right.
but
I know there's a.
yeah, there's
Yeah.
something's up.
God, what the fuck? Every time I roll an advantage, I don't.
What'd you get?
It's an 11.
An 11. What'd you get?
I got an 18.
Yeah, I mean, Zem has no idea that.
I just
Reggie can-
maybe has amnesia with her.
Right, that like
Yeah.
maybe she wasn't in control there, and that kind of starts to
Yeah.
ring some alarms in your head.
Right.
Being someone who generally hunts those types of things.
Right.
It wasn't. It was you. I literally, after the water was swept, looked at you and saw you do it.
What do you mean?
Then was it Reggie? Because the Reggie's not answering anybody. Like it's fine. I'm not upset. I'm just trying to figure out. I thought it was you. If it's not you that I need to give the credit to, then I need to give the credit to Reggie.
Well, I don't know what he did.
Right.
You begin to hear laughter in your head.
Right.
She's doing a real good job trying to fool you, but yeah, it was me. It was me.
In my head, good prank then. It was a good loose morning.
Yeah, I figured it'd wake you up.
Yeah.
I honestly, that was kind of quick with it, with the attempt to try and throw the water back onto her, and then I got it back onto you, which was fucking great.
And in my head, as I turn around to continue walking,
Yeah.
in my head, I'm just like,
And that was actually really interesting because I used an illusionary type water. The fact that you were able to create it out of the condensed water in the air, that's kind of what I do with Ice Knife.
Yeah,
That was
more
interesting.
or less. I mean, you get a good control over the elements, especially in a very
sorry.
heavily, connected place as this. Have you not felt the elemental energies that dance around here?
Not really. I
Huh?
kind of. Well,
Make an Arcana check.
Arcana,
Mm-hmm.
19.
19. With that, you take a moment to and close your eyes and try and expand that sense of.
Mm-hmm. Like feeling like I'm getting ready to cast a spell, like that pre-magic.
More or less, you're recognizing where the weave is around you, and you get this itch in the back of your neck, in the same direction that the pond is. You focus your attention there for just a moment, and see just colors in a rainbow fountain in your mind for a moment as you come back.
right. Got it. In my head still. Thank you for that, actually. I might need that later.
Hey,
Didn't
Zim,
say anything back.
do you want to go check on Leviathan with me?
That's where we're walking.
You are
that's
all-
where
While we're
walking to,
walking.
You
We
know
were
what?
walking and
You know what?
talking.
It's on brand with how the character was just playing, so
Yeah.
y'all are actively walking this way as she's saying that to you.
Yes. No, I'm just like, is she okay? Do I need to do a little something?
Are we approaching it by now?
Yeah, at this point y'all are getting closer, and you can see there's a good amount of dudes that are all just trying to pile over each other. You see a couple other individuals that are shuffling through and sneaking through the crowd.
Excuse me, what's going
Huh?
on here?
Huh? Oh wait, hello. Oh yeah, your friend's in here.
Well, we kind of need him. Can I get through to get him out?
Yeah, hey guys, and he just starts pulling people out of the way. Get the fuck out of the way. These guys got to get their friend. Hey, get out of the way.
Don't be so rough.
They start
Yeah.
opening up a wide gap for y'all to get through.
If you guys just want to wait for a second, or unless you
Yeah,
want to come
that's
with
fine.
it, you just want to wait.
I'll just wait.
Okay, why don't you two, or you four, sorry. Why don't you four wait with the Zim, and I'll go grab Leviathan.
Okay.
All right.
Where are we?
Y'all are right outside one of the training grounds right now.
Fighting pits.
There's 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Levi's there. Just like,
There's nobody at the other ones at this point. They are.
Aurora, no.
Why not though?
Yeah, no.
We have a lesson to go to.
Oh,
Yeah, so y'all are currently standing outside of one of the training grounds.
Trying to slip more to your
You
toes.
can, those of you who are familiar with the space know those of you who are familiar with the space know. Those of you who are new to the space can see a few other little alcoves along this long stretch of like vine wreathed wall. But there is nobody at any of the other alcoves. Leviathan, you would know that just about every soldier in the grove is now in this training ground and are all like trying to go toe to toe with you. Like all of them are trying to size you up. And like you're kicking some ass. Some people are standing their ground. Kicking your ass, but you start to see as you're like in the process of reveling in one of your wins, at the entrance, a section of the crowd is starting to part, and you can see your friends coming through.
Well,
you see,
one friend.
Yeah, you see Tomei coming through.
Is there anyone that's wanting to fight right now?
No, they're all just like, fuck yeah, the fallen angels are beasts. Like they're just praising you at this moment. Your ego is inflated.
Levi!
Oh, did you want to fight?
No, not fighting. I technically can't fight here.
Okay.
Why?
But we
You hear that from a couple people like, why? It's because he's
just
not
pull out my book real quick
Yeah.
and flash it to everybody.
Oh, just like a collective. Oh.
And I'm over here like, I don't get it. What does the book have to do with this?
No, Aurora, you don't have to get it. It's fine. It's fine.
But we needed you because today is the day we learn manners, and also we need to still talk to Canthel later today about what the FeyWild has to offer.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Is anyone left that wants to a turn?
You hear as a hawk comes down, this jet black hawk swoops down right in front of you as the Nightwalker appears out of his hawk form, and I think you're done. You all need to get back to training, and you watch everyone just lock up for a moment. You all need to get back to training. Alright? You had your fun last night and now, but they need to train, and you need to go teach. You need to go teach him some fucking manners.
I'm really trying here. Really. Is that not what this looks like?
Yeah, no, you're trying, but go.
Okay.
Go.
Come on, Leviathan. And I'm just gonna kind of on his shoulder. Like, come on.
Can I yell back? My offer still stands, Rockman.
He's ignoring you and just get the fuck back to training.
Just
How?
shadow.
Yeah.
How far is Leviathan from me?
At this point,
I was gonna drop
a
it.
good 25 feet.
What?
I was gonna drop kick Leviathan.
You still have the opportunity to.
Yeah.
You can certainly try.
As he's walking, can I cast Shape Water, put it where he's going to walk, freeze it so he slips on it?
Okay. I love this. You're going to be giving her advantage for an unarmed strike.
It looks like she actually drop kicked his ass.
Yeah, I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Here's where the 2 is.
Right. Here's where the chaos.
I would do
Time to get humbled, bitch.
I would do something just to help, but I think you have enough.
Yeah, no. So go ahead and you're going to roll twice, take the higher of the 2, and you're going to add...
Oh.
You're going
Okay,
to...
so that's 1.
You're going to add your unarmed strike
Modifier.
to hit modifier.
Oh!
In the
It's not cocked! That's not cocked!
That landed in the brownies. That's not cocked.
It's a 17! So now look at your character sheet. It's because we gotta figure out your unarmed strike modifier. You don't
Oh
get
no,
to roll
this
against
is an attack against you.
So you don't get to roll against.
No.
No?
It's an attack against you. This is an attack to hit.
Oh no.
So look at your character sheet.
The person you're swinging
Drop kicking
the
you.
person you're swinging your sword at doesn't get an
Your,
opportunity to do something to avoid it.
Like your actions.
You're gonna look for unarmed strike. Yep, right there. So it's a +6. So what's 17 plus 6?
23.
23. Does a 23 hit?
No.
Yeah. You're bold.
So, Tome, you're leading Leviathan. Zem, Belwyn, Robert, you're all just like watching Leviathan have this, like, everyone's still kind of like cheering him on silently, although they're also trying to like not get in trouble anymore.
I'm sulking.
Yeah. And then you watch Kaylin just sleight of hand mastery.
We lock eyes.
Let's do
The
it.
wild girls are
Caleb.
back at it again.
Kaylin grabs some water from the dirt, throws it into the pathway, and freezes it. And Aurora just, for a moment, you swear you see rabbit ears on her. As she crouches all the way down, springs up, and then kicks her feet out directly into Leviathan's skull. Go ahead and, what's the damage on your unarmed strike?
What we character sheet again? I think it was like a 6.
I closed all my apps.
Oh no.
Good job.
Yeah, we're gonna give us a second. We'll be there. We'll be there in a sec.
Sam just starts busting out.
Yeah,
laughing.
actions,
He's
your
like,
unarmed strike. It's 3. Sorry.
3, so you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As you fall to the ground.
You are kicked in the skull, your head starts rocking, your ears start ringing. In an instant, as Leviathan's hitting the ground, Shadow is already up and staring at you, growling.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, it's not a real animal. I'm like, because I was like, oh, it's big animals.
Yeah, no, he ends up on the ground, tail straight up, and just...
I'm just gonna roll over, start laughing.
He's still just growling.
This is why we need a lesson in manners. That wasn't very kind. I mean, I get that you're on a kickster, prankster route right now, but like honestly,
You kind of got kicked in the side of the head, so...
I'm on
To be fair,
You're,
I
like,
meant to body
yeah.
kick you,
like almost.
Yeah.
but
just
it
rolled too good.
Yeah, you rolled too well.
This is why we need a lesson in manners. It's and I'm gonna help Leviathan up. Can you call your cat up?
Oh yeah.
Shadow.
Pull that out of the brownies.
But anyways,
Shadow. I have a task for you, okay?
And just, you watch his eyes stop glowing for a moment and look back towards Leviathan.
Okay. I want you to. I'm gonna try and say this in secret to just Shadow. I want you to go over to Aurora, act nice, but then just slightly bite her.
Okay.
Firstly, make a stealth check
Okay.
Yeah.
to see how quiet you can be.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna peer
This
in.
is against your passive, which is pretty high.
Disadvantage. I rolled twice.
is it all of our passes?
Yes.
Was it the lowest?
Yes, this isn't going to be a disadvantage because I think that's imposed by your armor. Disadvantage is imposed by your
Yeah,
armor.
yeah, it is.
So this wouldn't be a disadvantage.
Okay, then 18 plus 1, 19.
Yeah, you don't hear a damn thing.
Damn.
No one does though.
Yeah, I was
With
gonna
his
say.
insanely high passive perception.
Yeah.
Still lower than Jackson's.
Yeah. Jackson. Oh.
Jackson could hear a fly shit. And they don't even shit.
Bite her and then just purr. Like nothing happened.
Okay. He and begins to walk over towards you, Aurora, and like starts nuzzling up against your leg.
I'm gonna fall for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna start petting him.
Yeah?
Be like, it's okay, buddy.
Yeah.
And he like he doesn't necessarily purr, but instead has like a vibrating motor
Yeah.
in him. So instead of purring, he's just vibrating.
I'm like, we're buds now, aren't we?
And then he's gonna bite you.
Yeah.
What's his to hit? Actually, you would make the roll because it's your construct.
So I just rolled these on it.
Yeah, it would be whatever the bite attack is for, or it. He doesn't necessarily have a bite attack because the stat block doesn't say that. So do the strength modifier.
Luckily, I don't pull off the sickle.
19 plus 2.
By the way.
So does a 21 hit?
Does the 21
Yeah,
hit
I'm
you?
excited.
I believe so. Here, I got her. I got her. You looking for armor class? Where the fuck's your armor class? Oh, 16 is her armor.
Yeah, so does a 21 hit? Yeah. You are sitting here, you're petting him, and we're buds now, right?
Punch it.
You're sitting here petting him. We're buds now, right? And he just lunges straight onto your like upper arm.
I'm just gonna clock him.
Make an attack. This is your unarmed strike.
just like,
Alright.
I'm gonna lean over to Tomei as all this is happening and be like, I need some popcorn for this, because this is a show.
So
Okay.
he just lashes out, bites your arm. You hit and almost like hurt your hand a little bit, forgetting that it's not an animal. It is in fact materials cobbled together. And he like lets go and then begins purring and rubbing on you again.
I'm just gonna kick it.
Make another unarmed strike.
I've got your backboard. I've got your backboard.
Thanks.
Natural 19! Natural! Plus 6.
For an unarmed strike?
Yeah, her arm strength's plus 6.
Damn.
2 attack.
Okay, yeah. Does a 25 hit?
for him?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, it probably does.
Yeah.
Most likely.
Yeah. So you
I'm
can.
not trying to kill him. Let's just make that point clear.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to kill
Are
him.
you doing non-lethal damage?
Yes.
Okay. So you can still
I'm
mark.
not. I was gonna say
You
I'm
can
not trying to
still
fucking like.
keep in mind that
murder
he
your
has-
cat.
he has
Your metal cat.
3 less hit points than he did.
Why?
He took 3 hit points of damage.
Well,
Damage
maybe
is
non-lethal.
damage is still damage,
Oh.
but non-lethal means that if it were to reduce to 0, it doesn't kill. It knocks out. That's the difference.
Unconchi.
Your hit points is still your hit points.
Alright, here's the fucked up part I'm gonna do afterwards.
So yeah, you kick Shadow,
Right.
and he lands and just walks back over to Leviathan.
Ah, damn! I was gonna pick him up and start cuddling him.
No, he just walks back over to Leviathan.
Right. Let's. Glad we all got our tricks and jokes out of the sleeve, but it's a serious matter.
I'm just like.
I'm gonna find the closest prison.
How do I get in touch with Cantho?
The closest person at this point would be Umber, as everyone else has scattered at this point and gone back to training, and he's just standing there like.
Do I know his name?
No, he hasn't. I don't believe he's introduced his actual name.
I think only
Hey.
to Leviathan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Leviathan got his name, but you're the only one.
you're a familiar face. How do I get in touch with Cantho?
Why are you yelling, dude?
'Cause you're over
I'm
there.
right here.
Am I next
He's
to
over
him?
there.
No,
a
he's-
little
he's-
ways away.
The nearest person to you is him now.
Yeah, but it's a little ways.
Am I next
A
to
little
him?
bit.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, quit
Right.
fucking yelling.
Yeah, you're
I
fucking
was
too
wondering
loud.
if He was still a
They
little
yell
ways
it.
away.
No,
a
no, no.
little bit.
No, at this point he's up next to y'all, arms crossed, standing next to the group of y'all.
Then revert to just normal.
Yeah.
But how do I get in touch with Cantho?
Last I checked, you had already talked to somebody about talking to him.
Right, but I'd see if you'd join us for dinner.
I mean, probably. We kind of all have dinner together. Have y'all not had breakfast yet?
No.
No, I've kind of been
No.
busy this morning.
Oh,
It'd be a great learning opportunity.
Right.
You. These guys got to focus on training. I've already told this guy, and he like gestures over to Belwyn, that at night he can fight, but not during the day. And Belwin's just like, But try to just keep it for nighttime. These guys got to focus during the daytime. They got to keep their heads clear and keep their minds straight.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Can I get
That was fucking hilarious, by the way.
I'm surprised Shadow didn't go fly.
What is he made of?
Metal.
I mean, he's probably heavy.
That's fucking why.
Yeah. Aurora, the upper part of your ankle, by the way, on top of your foot, is a little sore from kicking Shadow.
My painless
Lift
is
him up, lift him up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's okay. As I'm flipping him upside down.
Yeah. You can see where the impact was is a little caved in a little bit.
Oh man, we got a little bit.
His
Right.
memory.
Well, it builds character. Don't worry.
And look at your guys' scars. You jumped out of that water.
And I point to all my scars. I'm like, I have plenty. Most of them self-inflicted.
Wait.
If we can talk Cantho, great. If we can't, then that's fine. But just join him for dinner separate, kind of everybody, and give these guys a chance to show off new manners they've learned.
Gotcha. Okay. See, you got to put your intentions out there when you start the request.
Trying, I just.
This is a lesson for you and for you all. Make sure
What?
your intentions are pretty clear when you put out a request, especially if you're going to the FeyWild. If you leave any loopholes, they will take advantage of them.
Good to know.
Shadow's fine.
Alright.
I have a lot of manners. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure.
Why
We're
you
good.
would not know manners if it slapped you in the face.
You slapped me in the
can't-
face, and I knew it was you.
I'm gonna step over next to Zim and just I mean, she's right.
Can I go to the shop real quick?
There is no
Fuck,
shop
God
here.
damn it. I was like fucking hoping for a herb shop that would find me an herb that would like
You are-
be polite.
Oh, that's
You are in a place that you are familiar with.
Okay.
You do know exactly where each of the different crops are grown here, as the last time you were here, you learned from the harvest master a lot of like
okay.
horticulture stuff that you had not really understood before.
Mm-hmm.
So you know a lot of what is in here. Make a history check to see how much of it you remember.
Shadow's just low.
Or a nature check. History or nature, your choice.
She rolled a natural 19.
That's
History
7.
or nature.
history or nature.
Yeah.
Or nature. Whichever one's higher.
Where's nature?
It's right there where your finger is.
Oh shit. Yeah, history.
Okay.
Yeah, 19 plus 7.
Yeah,
26.
you start thinking like, okay, so there was a section of the harvest fields that has more medicinal herbs
Help.
growing. You could probably get a couple things from there, but you also recall the harvest master telling you to ask first.
History, man. History.
I'm gonna be like, where's the harvest master? Oh look, he's playing violin.
Umber you're looking for the harvest master?
Yes.
He'd be, and he points over to where all the fields are. He'd be over there, anywhere.
Right. Just let's all meet for breakfast for your first real lesson. We need a second.
Go and get it out.
Yeah.
Umber's just sitting here, just tapping his foot.
Man, are you okay?
We gotta get this out. I'm editing this.
Hey, can I have a sticky note, please?
That comment was so out of pocket.
Thank you.
What's it called, mine?
Can somebody tell me the time right now?
It is 1:54, about 30 seconds.
Yeah, 154.30.
Okay. Oh, I gotta edit all this out. Fuck.
Good luck, have fun.
Sorry.
Okay.
This will be my
Content,
sticky
man.
note for.
That's content. That's
That's
content,
a
baby.
TikTok.
That's
a
content,
TikTok.
baby.
And I'll shake
It
you.
was so out of pocket. It was just, I looked up and he was playing
Yeah,
cello.
clean.
It was so out of pocket.
So out of pocket.
Oh, okay.
What were we talking about?
He's playing violin.
I don't even remember.
Umber,
now.
Umber's still
Oh, yeah,
sitting
I
there.
was gonna send the fucking guy a message.
You're gonna send the
What?
Harvest Master a message?
Yeah.
You're casting a third level sending to a guy who's probably like 250 feet away from you.
yell
You
You could
go.
probably just yell for him.
Oh, cool. Okay, I'm just gonna yell for him.
What are you yelling?
I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Harvest Master, can I get some herbs? Or what are they called?
Yeah.
Herbs.
Herbs.
Okay.
Herbs.
Yeah.
Herbs. Herbs.
There's no like direct response or anything, but Umber goes, he probably heard you. Just go like get a confirmation from him at least.
I'm gonna run over.
Or you can just meet us for breakfast.
Make an investigation check to see if you can find him. While the rest of you are doing what?
Right, so
Going breakfast.
why don't we head to breakfast and as Rover, Leviathan, don't offer anyone bones. I know you love them and I know they're great.
Okay, that doesn't count because
It flipped.
no, I'm going to. It flipped and then cocked. No, it's shit. I should have taken the other one.
It's fine.
It's 5 plus investigation 3, so 8.
8. Alright. So
Leviathan just, I know you love your bones, but bones are not a sufficient way for most of the world. So if you could kind of keep the bones to an absolute minimum, and here, I'm gonna hand him 10 gold, like, why don't you use this instead of bones?
okay, well hold on. Hold on. Are you trying to teach him this for the FeyWild or like actual real world? Because the FeyWild, he would be welcome anywhere giving people bones. Just about. Be very careful. Like, very careful who you give bones to or the way you word it, because they may take your bones.
Oh, I was
I love
more or less, I was told to just a lesson in manners. I was displaying manners as societal, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing impolite about offering somebody a gift. If they consider it impolite because it's bones, that's on them.
You know, that's a good
Yeah,
point.
fuck
I
them.
look over at Leviathan. Maybe, certify that they're taking the bones in your hand. Like, say, here, take the bones in my hand as a gift.
Yeah, but
That could still be construed to take the bones from his hand.
Take
Better yet, I have a gift for you. Here, take these. Never speak directly of the thing, because then it could open up a loophole. It could open up a loophole.
You know, that
I
is
will do
much.
that. Here's
I'm
10
gonna pull
gold.
my book and start taking
No,
notes.
Yeah.
I don't need to go.
You take
I
it.
don't.
I'll take it.
Take the
I'll
10.
take it.
You ran off already.
So, given these
I can't.
manners, is there anything I should be looking out for as far as normal manners? What societal manners versus FeyWild manners? are
Okay,
different?
so being cordial,
Right.
Easy.
being straightforward and clear is always your best bet. If you
Fuck
dance
yeah.
around too much, they start to get suspicious of you, and you don't want them suspicious of you. I could literally go on, but there's literally also somebody else who could teach you these things.
And who would that be?
The Fey Guardian.
There's an actual just person of Fey?
Well, they aren't of Fey. I don't think. I've never asked.
Is it? I'm sorry. Clarification. I have it written down there. That knows more about the Fey.
Yeah, their whole thing is they operate the gate and like kind of regulate what comes in and out to a
So
degree.
we would probably need to talk to them no matter what.
They're probably going to be the ones to guide you into the FeyWild to begin with. Like get your foot in the door at least.
Right.
Make sure that you don't, die as soon as you get there.
Right. So Levi, from what we just learned, as I'm closing my book and putting it away, as we've just learned, bones are all right. Just make sure you clarify. Can you do that?
Here's a gift for you. Have these.
Yes.
Good job, Levi. That's
You bigger lion.
it's okay, Levi.
Umber just like, it's okay, big guy. It's okay. And he's shorter than you are. He's like, I think I said 5'10".
Oh.
Yeah. But
So
he's
not.
he's like patting up on your shoulders, like, it's okay, big guy.
Thank you. And I just hug him.
Oh.
Not too tight.
Yeah, but
That's
he's
a
like,
little-
he's making sure that you're not squeezing too tight. You can kind of feel his skin harden.
Oh.
Right, that's probably part of the manners. We don't just pick up somebody we barely know.
Hey, big guy. Oh.
I would say we don't pick up random people we don't know. It might
Oh,
be part of
okay.
that, like they'll just take whatever.
Do you?
Uppies.
I feel like that would be Robert more than anything that says uppies.
All right.
I get a piece also.
Yeah, of course.
At this point, make a strength check.
Okay.
Oh, my face.
15.
My hip popped.
So you're already holding Kaylin up, right? And you go down to reach for Zem, and like you get her up and then start falling backwards. It's early morning. You haven't had breakfast. Like the fatigue is still there. You haven't fully shook it off yet.
Oh, okay.
I go.
Umber just.
I'm just gonna put.
I'm gonna go.
There's a lot to teach them.
There's a lot.
I'll
Good
just-
Where's
luck.
breakfast?
Points over, and you can see there's a few individuals in the process of like already getting food. Some other people making food. You can see now a little bit of outdoor seating. But those of you who have been here before know that there's an actual mess hall in the cliff.
In the pot.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So Robert just, I know where we're going.
I'm gonna
Oh,
Yeah,
carry.
we all jump up.
I'm gonna carry Zem when
Okay.
we walk.
Okay.
As we're walking away and I'm like hanging over Leviathan's shoulder, I'm gonna be like, "Goodbye, you handsome man."
He's already turned around and walked towards the training grounds.
What do you mean goodbye? I'm right here.
Oh, get.
I mean, then what is it with you and flirting with everybody?
It's just fun, you know.
I still need to look for Thalia.
You tried last night.
Yeah, I was about to say, you tried
Yeah,
last
she's
night
here.
and she wasn't here.
Yeah, remember she's not here.
You gonna come back?
Or bitch.
Probably not.
Oh.
Not in this session. Probably not.
Well,
Probably.
those of you following Robert's lead, all make your way back towards that hut at the bottom of the cliffside that has a door leading in. Following past the spa, maybe another couple turns, opens up into this massive mess hall where you can see there is more food than there was outside. There is also more tables, and at this point, a fuck ton of people. But you are all able to grab food, and it's pretty damn good food. You can tell that a lot of the vegetables and roots and things like that are very fresh. A lot of plant-based food, which, sorry, Leviathan, it's a lot of plants.
Fuck.
But there is some meats.
Good.
There's some venison that's been prepared. There is a bear roast sitting on the table that catches Kaylin off guard a bit.
Peaches?
You might.
No,
He's just in the grove somewhere.
yeah. Kaylin would know where Peaches is at all times.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Their connection is that kind of
I'm
connection.
sure it's not peaches on the table.
Yeah.
Is he good?
Yes, pizzas is good.
Okay.
And there's also some like channel fish, some like stream channel fish that's been prepared.
Do you want dough?
Oh, yes, please.
Okay. You're just gonna flip her upside down.
Like you lay her on her back.
No, so her head's here, right? I'm just gonna flip her onto her feet.
Oh, okay.
No,
like
my head was behind
yeah.
you.
It was?
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
because she was
then I'm
saying
just gonna
bye to
set her
she
down
was
then.
saying bye to Umber behind you.
Oh, okay, then I'm just gonna set her
I
down.
was like,
Okay.
"Ta-ta-ta."
Oh, yeah.
But you're all able to get breakfast. While y'all are doing that, Aurora, you are wandering around the fields right now looking for a familiar face. It takes you about 15-20 minutes of like looking around, like you're not him, you're not him, you're not him, walking around until eventually the familiar androgynous elven form of Zeus stands before you, the Harvest Master.
Oh, okay.
He, you are the only person in the party who has his name.
Fuck. Dr. Seuss?
Jackson doesn't even know his name.
Damn.
No, but Zeus, he sees you approaching. Aurora.
I need a focus blend.
Polite?
Polite blend.
Man.
Manners. I need
Okay.
something that I can smoke that will make me at least a little politer. I don't fucking know. Is that possible?
I think we might be able to put something together. Here, come with me. Come with me.
Okay.
And he begins leading you off towards that section of medicinal herbs.
Say hi.
In the
Do I ever say hi?
in this little garden area, he begins picking some mushrooms, you see him start to pick some flowers, a few vines, and he's just mumbling to himself a bit. And how are you with psychedelics?
I don't know. How am I with psychedelics?
I mean,
You have
split
recent
it.
experience.
Yeah, I was gonna say you did
True.
split it in his throat while
Yeah,
you were
that's
on
right.
psychedelic.
Fuck.
Rageful.
Alright.
The last thing I took, I slit a deer's throat with a sickle. But I was silent the entire time.
Don't think that's polite and manners.
You know, I can work with that actually.
Oh shit.
And is there anything that you might be allergic to?
I'm allergic to penicillin.
Okay. So you could say you're allergic to fungal spores.
No, I'm just kidding. Actually, no. Is that what I'm allergic to? I don't
Was
remember.
that penicillin is made from mold,
Oh, okay.
so you could say you're allergic
my
to.
grandma's allergic to penicillin.
It wouldn't,
This is not the
It
time
wouldn't-
to
it
be
wouldn't
going
be
into
in
your
her
medical
fault.
history.
Here's where the 2 is.
right. Anyways,
Sorry.
He- I can work with that. Do you have any
Yes.
blends that you generally use?
Oh shit! What do I have?
I believe you still have pretty much one use of each of your blends
I was gonna
for
say-
Land Healer.
It's in here somewhere.
I was gonna say it should be written down somewhere.
Oh Lord, my God.
Oh
Red
my
pouch.
god.
Teardrop Stroll, the red pouch. Damn it. Fucker has my shit.
I found them. I found them. You have your
Green pouch, I got 3 doses. Blue pouch, I have 3 doses.
no. These are your blends that give magical effects with Land Healer with your pipe.
Oh wait, would that be in here then?
It would be on your card what blends you currently know. If you go into your inventory on
Ah, the name just disappeared.
yeah.
It's pipe repairs. Oh, okay.
So find your pipe wherever it is.
And smoke monsters.
Land healer is
Oh
its name.
wait, fuck! She has another pipe.
Mhm.
I have multiple pipes.
Why don't you ever smoke from the other ones?
And I have multiple bitches.
Well, the pipe of smoke
Mine one of
monsters,
Yeah.
that's more combat scenario.
Ooh,
Trying to make a couple
Use
people
that
some
combat.
others. I'm not seeing.
you're not seeing your pipe?
Some of them
Here,
are being
let me see.
difficult.
That one.
Ring of free action, immediately close, punching trap,
No.
land.
Oh, land healer?
Yes.
Yeah, land healer.
There
yeah.
it is. No, that's not it.
Oh.
Goliath blend, Tabaxi, Dwarven,
No, you're my only
Gnome,
bitch, really.
Fur Globe,
Furbolg.
Fumble.
Furbolg.
Furbolg,
Furbolg.
Furbolg.
Yep.
Okay, there we go.
Oh.
Tiefling.
I love Furbolgs.
So you have those 6 blends, which it says what the herbs are. I've got them here in front of me, so you don't have to list them off.
Thank God.
But
Oh, thank God.
you share the information about it
Yes.
with him. Do you tell him about the magical effects of your pipe as well?
Of the land healer?
Yeah.
Fuck, what does it do again?
You have a description right there.
That's what I'm reading.
It's absolute silence too.
I'm trying to read.
She's trying to read real quick.
Hold on,
The
that's
silence-
funny on my mini die for no reason.
While we're having breakfast, can I repair the Shadow's dent?
Yeah.
On the
Do you have mending as a cantrip?
You better check that shit.
But check it before you wreck it.
No.
Yeah.
No,
I'll tell him. Fuck it.
I'm knocking out.
So,
Yeah. So he. Intriguing. Okay. Okay. I actually have a few things that might work for you.
Oh, wait. I have mending. As a cantrip. So, yeah, I'll take shadow.
Okay,
With
yeah.
mending.
Mending essentially is like cure wounds for shadow. Yeah. So 1 casting of it would be enough.
Yep.
Zaus leads you towards one of the greenhouses that sit next to this little garden. And inside you can see there's a little alchemical setup, but not quite like Daisy's. Not quite like Daisy's. This alchemical setup is a little less complex. Looks to be more. It almost is reminiscent of your old boss's back room, where she would prepare different salves and things like that. But there, Zaus begins to take some of those plants that he had picked from the garden and begin to prepare a few more blends. So, you can write down fairy blend.
What's that do?
I'll have to get you the details at a later point.
Okay.
But fairy blend, noble blend, and lurker blend. And I'll get you a breakdown of what all the ingredients and everything is at a later point.
Okay.
But you now have 3 more blends. This one, it's called the fairy blend. This one will bring a sense of euphoria while also helping you
Fairy Brand.
What do you say? Fairy blend brings a sense of euphoria.
while also increasing the rate at which you think.
I don't know how to spell euphoria. What's another one?
EUPH.
Joy.
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 EUPH joy.
Brings a sense of joy and what?
It helps you think faster, or causes you to think faster.
Okay.
The Noble Blend will allow you a boost to your insight of situations.
Oh, sorry.
Same thing happened?
No, yeah, stomach acid came up. Oh, wait. Oh, gross.
Oof.
Oh, that's twice this session.
Right, it's going clockwise or counterclockwise.
Sav, you're next.
Stomach acid, watch out.
Oh no.
The little
Right, Noble Blend. What's going on with it?
The Noble Blend,
Does it count that I feel nauseous?
No. Stop.
the Noble Blend will allow you a higher sense of insight into a situation, as well as help in your persuasive abilities. It's okay.
Persuasion.
In the Lurker Blend will allow you to tap into innate primal instinct. It might be a sensation you have experienced once before already from what you were saying. This may be a little more of a vocal way to go about it.
Okay.
Those might be what you're looking for.
Can I mix them together?
I would not recommend it.
Okay. Good to know.
no recommendation.
Do not mix.
Writes down do mix.
Was there anything else you had needed?
No, that was it. Thank you.
Of course.
Bye.
And he gives you a wave and
I'm a get.
yeah. Where are you going?
Shit, I kind of want to try these out now.
Oh, she's just gonna smoke it up, right?
I haven't even eaten.
What about breakfast?
Okay, fine. First breakfast.
My
First
God,
breakfast,
yeah.
you know,
So,
where's the grand's second breakfast?
right. Are you gonna try and head to the mess hall?
Yeah.
Make a history check.
Oof.
Oof.
What's your history?
I think
It's
it's plus
plus
7.
seven.
Yeah.
It's plus
Yeah,
seven.
7. So 7 plus 5.
12.
12, yeah.
12.
I was gonna say 13. 14.
You get a little lost for a moment, especially as you're like passing by the spa. You're like, okay, no, I need to keep going. But you do eventually make your way there to find what happening.
Leviathan, I understand that you like to just pick up a plate, but we need to use utensils. And that's what these are. And I show like a fork and a knife. You stab and got it up and then eat it that way.
Okay, I'm gonna take a knife.
I'm gonna bust in and just be like, "What's up?"
As
Yeah.
you're doing that, I'm gonna stab it. Here's a plate.
There's no door to the mess hall. It's just a open arch.
Oh,
So
okay.
she turns the corner.
So yeah, you turn the corner and say that to just this crowd of people. There is an entire mess hall full of people here.
Oh my God.
Right, we don't. Another lesson. Don't announce substances when at the table. eating. You talk about that after you've eaten.
Okay, well, after we eat, y'all want to try it?
Yeah. I'm good.
I think
Sure.
you missed the point, Aurora. Oh, God.
Listen, Tome, I honestly think that you're not really going to get through to everybody. This is Robert. I'm doing my best. Take it slow.
Right.
You see he's eating with a fork and knife, like, properly. Like, he doesn't need any help with this.
Yeah, my knife meets in the plate.
Make a strength check.
Oh god.
Rolls a 1.
With a
I'm just eating
wooden
my
knife.
fish, and I'm just like,
It's gonna be like a 4. It's gonna be a
19.
4. Oh.
19.
holy shit.
So wooden knife, wooden plate, wooden table. Somehow the knife is in the table. Through the plate, in the table.
Alright, then. Like this. Here.
You could stab.
But here, let me show you. And I'm gonna like kind of like guide his hand in like kind of like a dad showing a baby, like
Yeah.
just a light stab.
You could pull it out.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Like show him the light
Yeah.
stab.
Are you
into the
letting?
food, the light
Hold on. Are you
cut.
letting this happen?
Just head empty.
Head empty, just letting him do it. Okay. Yeah.
Right, and just a light.
We'll
cut.
say-
light.
We'll say
Okay.
dexterity check.
Okay.
Just a puppet.
Yeah. Trying to control his movement.
Oof.
I'm just gonna stand and stare.
Yeah, 'cause I'm just watching this all go
Yeah.
down. Like,
Give me a solid 11. It's hard controlling somebody else.
It is hard controlling somebody else, and Leviathan, you're not like cutting the meat by any means because your hands are just slack, just
Okay.
loose.
Can I try to help him?
Lightly. You could cut it a little tighter.
It's a little bit of a
Leviathan.
crowded space.
Fair.
Leviathan,
You could
can
try
do-
to squeeze in.
If you hold the knife a little bit tighter, you don't have to be so limp hand.
Yeah.
And then-
Well, actually,
Down?
can I get behind Leviathan and try to do it that way?
Cause I'm across the table, just you gotta.
You know what? I'll say make
Make.
Just
Make.
make.
make a cake.
we'll say make
How to make
a dexterity
And I'll
check.
judge it like the British baking show, and if that's good, then you get it.
Yeah, make a dexterity check. Make a dexterity check. I was gonna say sleight of hand, but
9.
yeah, Leviathan, suddenly two small arms come out from underneath yours and are like picking up your arms.
I'll help a little bit.
Yeah.
So grip the utensils a little tighter. A little tighter. There you go. And then you're gonna take this one. You're gonna stab, but not that hard. A little. There you go.
Them just
Now
like,
take your knife and you touch it to the plate. Just touch it, and then drag across the food.
oh,
It's just
Ah!
yeah. Oh yes, this is
a
going
little,
swimmingly.
a little too strong. You're not trying to cut the wood. You're trying to cut the food. Cut the food, not the wood.
Yeah, you know what? I'll say make an intelligence check.
Okay.
I'm gonna look over to Tomei and be like, it might be better if he just acts like it's finger food, no matter what it is.
8.
8.
Could we
You don't
up
get
as he
this.
was a child?
You don't understand this.
No.
I mean, if we're honest, they can't really judge him.
Who needs a knife?
He's not a child. Being honest would be saying he's a grown adult. That's
Well,
not
Okay, hey, hold on. Who needs a knife? Who needs a fork? You have claws and hands.
Just all of a sudden, I just
Yeah.
I mean, hey,
Perfect.
that's a
me too.
way. That is a way. Good job, Levi.
Like-
You know what?
There is a level there is a level of like having manners when he does that. It's
Yeah.
strange.
It was
You know
so
what?
good.
Good job, Leviathan. That's
Yes.
perfect, man.
Do that every time we eat.
I don't know how to take compliments. Just all my claws just
And, calm down.
nervous.
Calm down. Yeah, well, retract all of them except the one you used to cut the food. If you use that to cut your food, just like you did, we'll be fine.
It's good.
So we don't have to lie.
It's a good compromise.
Right.
Good
Hey,
compromise.
Caitlin, how are you doing over there?
How are you?
I was behind Leviathan.
Well, no.
Yeah, she was behind Leviathan, like guiding his arms. At this point, he's like taking back control of himself.
Okay.
Let's judge how you be.
Yeah, Caitlin, why don't you
God,
have a
of
seat
course.
here? We'll judge. This is dinner mannerisms. Leviathan, you have a little bit right here. If you just want to grab your napkin. Okay, you know what? Do you think that's all right? Like, I'm definitely
I'm
not
not sure.
trying
It's
to
like someone with a big beard.
Robert and Belwyn are just like done eating at this point, just watching.
Eh.
They've finished eating. You can see their plate, like their utensils are laid properly. They've pulled out their napkin and have like laid it over their plate.
Right.
They're just watching.
How'd I get
Right.
rid of it?
You think, because even with, I've seen gentlemen with beards, they take the napkin. Like, should we tell him?
Hey, Levi. So when you get dirt all over,
Wipe your
right,
face.
right? You have a little bit on your face, so if you want to take a napkin and just wipe it, just wipe.
Yeah, buddy, look like this. And Robert grabs his and like wipes at his goatee.
Grab the cloth.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna wipe, but as I'm wiping, just press the sensation.
Okay,
I
Yeah.
mean, it works.
it worked. Y'all see him wipe his face clean.
You know what?
So
Did I
you are
notice
better
the
than I thought you were.
spell being released?
Oh, calm down.
You would not have noticed, in all honesty.
I said,
You know what?
"Come
That's
on,
fine. I was hoping for a roll.
Yeah, I don't believe there's any like major components to the spell. I believe it's just somatic.
Let me double check. It's verbal and somatic. VNS.
Yeah, so I mean, are you doing it subtly? Are you trying to do it subtly?
No.
No, you're doing it just outright. Yeah, you would have noticed then. You would have noticed him cast the spell.
I guess that works. I mean,
It works.
it works. Good job,
It keeps the
Leviathan.
cloth clean too.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
Good job.
Yes, that was
Yes.
good problem solving. Good job.
Shadow comes up and grabs the cloth.
Just gonna kind of lean to Zip. Thank you.
So, for the sake of brevity,
We go to everyone.
yeah, the rest of you
Aw,
spend some
you're so
time going over your mannerisms
At the table.
at the table. We'll just go one by one and break down how each person is at the table. We've already got Leviathan. Kaylin.
Yeah.
How is Kaylin when it comes to proper form and presentation?
I mean, my grandmother would have taught me some things here and there, so yeah, I feel like I would know enough.
Yeah. Yeah, and Kaylin shows this, like, not quite noble, like, politeness, but
Enough to pass.
enough to pass. Zem.
So Zem will have, like, almost like she's trying to almost seem like Kaylin, where it's not noble, but she knows what she's doing. But she seems to do everything a little too
Well,
well.
make an insight check.
Okay.
Tomei.
Because I'm the one grading.
Well,
That was a joke, DM.
mhm.
Oh, that's a natural 19 plus
Nice.
4, 23.
Nice.
That's somebody who has definitely practiced manners before.
Definitely gonna need your help from here on out.
Ugh.
I see why you said just a refresher.
Yeah.
Aurora,
Yee.
what's your table manners like?
Those might be in our PPs.
Can I roll for it? I don't fucking know.
What do you imagine Aurora would be like if needed to be formal? Because she does come from a temple.
Yeah.
She was raised by, holy people.
I feel like she would have tried to ignore that,
Okay.
but
Like, actively ignore it.
yeah,
Okay.
like I don't know. I guess if the situation comes to it, I guess she could be serious. But
Okay. So we'll say make a performance check. Or better yet, Do a charisma check and add your proficiency modifier.
Ability and saves. Charisma is that last one.
That's 2.
The roll. So 17 plus your proficiency modifier. Plus 4, so 17 plus 4.
21.
You rolled a 21.
For someone you all know as a very wild woman, who seems like they literally grew up in the woods, probably because she did. She is able to slap on a face of like extremely good table manners for this moment.
Zem's just looking at her like,
I didn't expect that.
yeah, me neither. Good job. Can I smoke now?
Are you finished with your play?
Yeah.
Then the proper way to ask is, may I be excused from the table?
Try
Robert also, you could also just say, excuse me for a moment.
That too.
That does work.
Yeah, excuse me for a moment. Good.
There you go. And then you would be dismissed. Which you are dismissed.
Okay. I'm gonna go off and smoke.
Yeah.
Ta-ta.
Belwyn gets up and follows with you.
Belwyn, you didn't ask to leave. You were polite.
Yeah, we'll work on it. And he just keeps going.
I stood up, just excuse me, and just get to follow.
To be fair,
We don't stand
coming
up
too?
while asking.
to be fair, you also saw Belwyn and Robert execute really good table manners. Like,
I'm just hitting all my bases.
Yeah.
I know what I saw.
yeah.
Leviathan, we ask before saying
I'm already walking.
anything.
Yeah.
Got it.
We're, you know, we're
This is all-
definitely adventurers.
Shadow just sits in nice spot,
Mm-hmm.
just watching.
Can I lean over and pet him and be like, "You're a good boy," and
Yeah.
kind of scratch under his chin?
Right.
Yeah, just vibrating.
This is gonna be a lot
I'm
harder.
gonna be petting Benny.
No animals at the table. This is gonna be so much harder. You've had,
My pet squirrel.
assuming from what you displayed earlier, you
She's had a
definitely had your own taste of royalty at some point.
I wouldn't say royalty per se.
Well, it's you know, the terminology.
Not
You
by
seem
any
very
means.
pristine.
It's complicated.
Would love to hear more, but it's definitely gonna be a task for me and you.
It's
Right.
about this point, to Kaylin and Aurora, two familiar faces approach.
Aurora left.
Oh, Aurora did leave. To Kaylin
Where
and
did I
Robert
leave? I
and
don't
Belwyn. Yeah, you gotta
I went out
to go.
to smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
Robert and Kaylin, you two both would recognize Thomas and Diedrich. And they come over and like kind of see what's going on here. And Diedrich locks eyes with you, Tomei. And
Well, Tomei's like this right now, so he's not locking any eyes.
would it be all right if we sat?
Of course, have a seat.
And they very graciously sit down and join.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hi,
I'm Zem.
Diedrich.
Pleasure, Tomei.
Diedrich.
Like, it's solid.
Just knocked my whole damn screen.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Learn all the secrets.
He introduces himself to the lot of you, and this is Thomas, and Thomas just hello,
Doing?
good, and Diedrich, we've been pretty good. Last night was fun.
Oh, really?
Pulling the prank on you, that was fun.
Oh,
You pulled a
you're
prank
the
on
fun.
the prankster?
Oh yes, yes. Thomas here has recently learned the ability to alter his appearance.
Kind of like the what was his name? The Dreamwalker?
To a degree, not quite innate.
Right.
Thomas just It's more arcana than it is natural. I'm still getting the hang of it.
Right.
I don't think I got the face quite right last night.
I don't know. Did he get the face right for whoever you were looking for?
No.
No.
You remember he looked like her, but the moment he turned around and you saw the face, it was kind of a little more masculine than it should have been.
Yeah, no, he was still a little too masculine for Thalia.
I tried.
Well, now you know for what to fix.
That's true.
But
They
welcome.
begin to like properly
I'm
set
taking in
themselves.
everything.
Yeah, they begin to properly set themselves. Make an insight check. As they're getting fork in there.
17.
17. They're definitely doing this. Ironically, they're doing this sarcastically. But they're doing it so well that like it's hard to come off as sarcastic. And they start eating, and
At least you two have been trained in some manners.
some. And they keep eating.
Right. So, anyways, what's your guys' story? How what's your tie-in? Are you another one of the big top ones, or everyone's equal?
No, Diedrich speaking up at this point. We're technically like, if you had to put us on a ladder of any degree, like third from the bottom, fourth from the bottom,
And how many tiers are there?
about 7. So we're kind of getting up there, but
A
We got-
little bit.
we got some learning to do still.
Right. Yeah, as does everybody.
Yeah, with the masculine face and everything. Don't.
Thomas just
don't.
he gets a little self-conscious about it, and like you see him start dancing his meat on his plate a little bit.
I'm sorry.
Anyways. But, anyways. Well, also, since we're getting the chance to talk here and everything and figure out what's going on, Zedam, where'd you learn all your manners from? We have time to chat.
It's again complicated. It's a long story. I wouldn't want to drag you all into
We
it.
have nothing but time. Apparently, we're not doing anything until we get told we can do something.
That's fair. My family has some level of importance. So
Where at?
just around, across the seas, whatnot. Trade.
Make a persuasion or deception check. You don't have to tell me which. Make an insight check.
Come on. You know what? I'm using the middle die for this one. I'm feeling it. Oh, and I was. Man, I love that I'm proficient in insight, but I still only get a +4.
18.
18,
21.
21.
I rolled a natural 17 +4.
So what does he glean from her saying that?
God. There's a little more to the story than that, and she's kind of dancing around the location for some odd reason. Probably hiding something of some sort.
Zem,
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna be all traveling together. We need to trust one another.
Oh, of course.
I trusted you with the information that I provided.
Right. And, I'm telling you my history.
Just making sure that the trust is there.
It is. Don't worry.
By the way, speaking of the information I gave you, did you let your people know?
I did. Yes. We can definitely
That's
talk.
not gonna bite me in the ass.
No, not at all. No.
Okay.
No.
Alright then.
Yeah.
Anyways.
So, eventually breakfast is had.
We love breakfast.
You all finish your meals and what you doing?
As
Yeah,
yeah,
Aurora.
they're smoking. So if you want to skip to them, we'll walk up at some
Yeah,
point.
did you go out, Leviathan?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you,
Thank
Aurora, and Belwyn, bless you,
you. Sorry.
begin making your way out of here. Who's leading the charge out of here?
The one smoking.
Make a. We'll just call this a straight intelligence check to navigate back. Before it was recalling information, now it's what you just went
Did,
through.
right.
Oh.
Intelligence?
Yep.
What's, is it a saving throw?
No, just
No,
a check.
Just right.
It's still
yeah.
+3.
Yeah, plus 3.
Yeah, so 21. 29? Yeah. Following Aurora, are you going up or are you going down?
Mm-hmm.
Are you going up to the top of the stone cliff or are you going back down to the where the bonfires and everything were?
Where can I go smoke? I don't know.
Pretty much anywhere outside.
Okay.
Up is where y'all resurrected Jackson.
Why are we on the same wavelength?
Up is where you resurrected Jackson. Down is where bonfires and parties are.
We'll go down.
Down. Okay. So you lead them back out to same place y'all came from before y'all headed towards food. You find a tree, sit down, and start smoking. Are you smoking any of the specific blends?
This is the Leviathan's first time smoking. Don't you dare. You have
No,
to teach him.
that's so true though.
You could also just not do any of the specific blends and just smoke your normal stuff.
True. That's what I was looking at. I'm just gonna walk out and I'm gonna be like, have you ever smoked?
No.
Who's your first time?
Bellen's right there with y'all, by the way, and you've
Bellin.
never smoked?
No.
Oh,
Has me and Bellin smoked?
yeah, he smoked with you recently.
Okay. Sorry, I'm reading them real quick to see which one would be best.
Yeah, you're good.
For a beginner. Don't worry, I've already wrote down timestamp, so we can cut out a lot of the stale air.
Right.
Hi, chat.
By the way, hi, welcome to Twitch. If you're hearing this, you're only on Twitch, and you're amazing
Penis.
for being here.
Anyways,
Your eyes are red.
Leviathan. You see Aurora pull out this. At first, it doesn't look like a pipe, but then you see the shape of it a little bit more, and it makes more sense why this is her pipe.
Okay.
It looks like a branch growing out of a crystal.
I can read the description.
Yeah, if you want to read the description.
The pipe appears as an amethyst-capped gem mushroom with a small wooden branch growing from the stem, creating the neck of it. Top of the mushroom cap is cupped out, seemingly like the amethyst grew in this way.
Oh.
Hollow through the stem and branch. This pipe works as a normal smoking pipe, and it can expend one of its charges, along with the blend of herbs, to give the following of magic effect.
Which you have those 6 of your normal blends,
Mm-hmm.
which are essentially just enhance ability.
Yeah.
But you now have 3 new blends that supposedly may be right up your alley, from what Zaus was saying.
Yeah, we'll do the fairy blend.
You want to do the fairy blend?
Yeah. That helps. It
Nice
brings it-
euphoric effect.
Yeah.
with
Sense of
increasing-
joy.
Sense of
And
joy
makes you think faster.
makes you think
Oh
faster.
God.
Yeah.
Python's gonna make something in a day that should take 2 weeks.
So I imagine you're doing that blend with a little bit of filler to make it stretch between the three of you, or
Yeah.
just the two of you, or
Yeah.
so you watch her pull out a little sachet of something. She opens it up, pulls out another little pouch, and pulls some like green flour out and puts it in the other bag and like mix it up with her finger. Pulls a clump out and begins to pack it into this pipe.
Okay.
You letting him take first hit, or
Fuck no.
you're doing first hit? Yeah. So you watch her.
Fuck no.
This is my new shit.
You watch her pull the pipe up and remember to pull her tinderbox out, and Belwin's just like, I got you. Pulls his pinky lighter out
Fuck yeah.
and pulls his pinky lighter over. And you watch as it begins to light, the gem itself begins to glow.
Okay.
This bright purple. And she pulls. And the gem stops glowing. Lets out this iridescent smoke.
Okay.
Like it almost reflects the light in a weird way.
Okay.
She passes it. Are you passing it? Belwyn or Robert? Or Belwyn or Leviathan?
Fuck, I don't have a coin.
Here, yeah, you do. Just choose which side it's who.
I'm heads.
There's no heads.
Do you want to be a feather or an owl?
Ow.
You're just gonna throw it in her dice tray. It's the owl.
It's the owl. You guys go first.
Yeah. So she passes it over to you.
Try.
Okay.
What you doing with it?
I'm gonna imitate what she did.
Okay. You just start pulling on it?
No, I'm gonna wait till someone wants it.
Oh. Belwyn holds out the pinky lighter. I got you.
Do I just keep pulling until?
Pull until you feel comfortable to let out, I guess.
Okay.
Go until your lungs are full.
I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah, and you watch it glow in your hand, and you feel it get warm, but not like uncomfortably warm or like fearfully warm.
Huh.
Just like a nice gentle warmth
Okay.
as you're
I'm
pulling.
just like entranced by the gold.
Yeah,
The glowing.
yeah. As you're pulling. Make a Constitution check.
Oh no.
I'm gonna throw up.
We'll see.
Early morning.
Natural 20.
All right, so you watch Leviathan pull. His eyes are kind of crossed, looking at the front of the pipe. But you watch his chest fill and fill and fill, and you pull your head back away and pull the pipe away from your face, and you let out almost this like very low roar while exhaling this cloud of iridescent smoke. You pass it over to Belwyn. He lights it up for himself. Does his hit, takes a massive hit, passes it back to Aurora. Aurora, it is entirely cached. You had five uses of each of your new blends. You can mark off 2 of them for the fairy blend.
Never sharing with you guys again.
It takes about a minute for each of you.
No, I feel nothing.
And then you see the greens and the browns and the blues, all the different colors become more vibrant. Begin to get brighter. You also can't help but feel happy. You also have advantage on any intelligence checks in the next 8 hours.
Right?
But we were too busy
You're welcome.
about interrogation.
Yeah, no, Leviathan, you start to like you're taking in all this color and everything, and ideas start popping in.
I just pull up my notebook and start.
Like it's not like rapid by any means. It's like an idea will come and you start thinking on it. And
Yeah.
you start thinking on it and start doing the thought experiments.
Yeah, I'm just writing it as I think.
The three of you are all just chilling, baked. Aurora, for your reference, when sharing with others, it takes some filler to use less of the specific blends. So, had you not used your normal stuff as a filler, you would have used 3 total blends of the fairy blend.
Oh,
But because you used a little bit of your stuff, it acted as a way to stretch it a little bit.
New thing unlocked.
Yeah, new knowledge unlocked. You haven't really like sat down and used the pipe like this
true.
in a like the last time you like used it I think was Jackson's resurrection.
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta be ready for this shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there's bird.
Can I be writing more information down on the spell that I want to?
Yeah, you can start working out that thought process.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make me an Arcana check
Oh,
with advantage due to the
yeah.
effects. Arcana is an intelligence-based skill.
Okay, that one was 11. That was a 10. So 11 plus 7, 18.
18. Yeah, you're able to start fleshing out some details a little bit more. You don't understand the whole, like, you know, arcane glyph patterning and equations, but you know which threads of the weave you need to pull on.
Okay.
You just need to take that information to somebody like Tomei to maybe actually make it into something.
I'm just gonna be like, I'll be back and go into where
We're
we were.
walking
Yeah.
out at this point.
Yeah, I'm just walking towards where they were.
Yeah, you walk into the hut and go to open the door to walk into the cliff, and you see them walking towards you.
Come back, I have something.
Oh, for me, thank you. We'll see what this is.
I want to make a spell.
Make a perception check. You
Bless
were
you.
both also welcome to make a perception check.
It's a 16 plus
I don't know what we're
something.
thinking of.
You said perception?
Can I?
Yeah, you are outside.
Perceppy weppy.
You're also aware of the thing that they're looking for.
Dirty
What
20.
am I looking
Dirty
what am I
20?
saying? Perceppy
You'll see in a sec.
weppy.
Just as I'm like,
16.
16. Robert sees. Yep.
25.
Yeah, you all notice Leviathan's eyes. They're not like dilated or red or anything. There's these faint sparkles
Oh shit.
dancing around, like almost across his eyes,
Interesting.
Whatever.
but on the surface of them.
It's like the DVD bouncing thingy that just goes sparkle.
Kind of.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Kind of. They like disappear behind the eyelid,
Uh-huh.
and then another one comes dancing around from somewhere else. Yeah.
And, what did Aurora's pipe do to you? What were you guys smoking?
Something about focusing. Can you help with the spell?
Let me take a look over this.
Levi explains the spell.
Levi, you sound.
you need to explain it to me. I'm the player here.
Yeah, you need to actually
You
explain
need
it
to
to him.
actually explain
Oh.
what I'm looking at.
So basically, it is a spell where my magic essence, in a way, covers my whole body in a way to intimidate, like an enemy or something. But it doesn't hide the mask.
The notes that he has point towards most likely an illusion-based spell. Wouldn't be terribly difficult, wouldn't require a lot of like power either. Make an Arcana check. You don't have advantage because you didn't smoke.
That's cocked.
That's my friend.
Yeah, it's cocked.
Yeah, that's cocked in the middle of the rolling
Oh.
tray. I had confirmation. And I even touched it and it was on a corner. That's a natural 20
shit!
on Caden's dice that hates me.
Okay.
That's a natural damage.
So, looking at it, you've already got an equation in mind.
So this would be quite easy. We just would use an illusionation magic with some abjuration. this could be doable. It
Yes.
might take some time. We would need definitely a couple days. Maybe while we're in the FeyWild, we can take some time and let Arechi just kind of be at home for a second, and we'll talk more about this. But yes, that's very doable.
Okay.
I might, if you're okay with it, I might take it for myself as well.
Mm.
So there's two of us that have it.
I don't know about that one.
Cost of helping, yeah. We'll say.
I don't know about that one. I was gonna make it my signature move.
Make it a persuasion check. And this will just be against your insight, your passive insight.
Natural 20. I'm not even fucking kidding. I'm not kidding.
Bro.
Yo!
That's 2 in a row.
I
My
mean,
passive insight 17.
yeah, he makes a very convincing argument. And thinking on the way the spell's gonna work, it'll look different for him if his arcana is different. Which you've seen it be kind of different, so.
How about I make you something in return for it? Anything that you would want.
Since I'm the one that's creating the spell, or helping create the spell, I'll kind of have to need it in a little bit of my knowledge and everything. So if I'm gonna have it in my knowledge, why not just continue and make two of the same thing? It's just simpler, easier, and no better. And judging by the way this will be done, it'll be different. You're a little more prideful, I think is the word I'm looking for, as to where I'm a little more humble.
Yes, my friend. As a gladiator, it is our signature thing to do something.
Now, how about I make a promise, and I'm gonna extend my hand out full, just make a promise. I'm not gonna use this unless it's an absolute necessity.
I can't.
Come on, we've been together this long. Why can't you trust for once?
Oh, I trust you, of course.
By the way, you two are standing right here while this is all. Like, y'all are in a hallway.
I'm just like, this is some nerd ass shit that is going on in this hallway.
I can't fully help you unless I can get at least a little bit of more access to the spell.
Well, of course, I would give you something in return for helping me.
But if by chance I just get this spell,
What do
I
you
want to make sure it's okay with you.
mean by just get?
Cause like, I'm gonna pull out just a random picture that I have that I took with my moment capture. It's kind of like this one. I couldn't just make this spell.
What is the picture of?
It's just of the city during a day.
Westron?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a Western.
It's a well detailed image. It's a picture.
It's like the spell I used to have this. I can't just make it and put the spell on paper and then not touch it. I can help you as best I can without doing as such, but I feel like it would be easier if I could just also have the same thing and promise not to use it.
I'm also gonna give a little insight for Leviathan here. You're familiar with the prototyping process.
Yes.
He would have to prototype the spell, which means he would have to cast it to see if it works first and develop it from then before he can finalize to hand over.
I just need to make sure you're okay. If not, we'll just have to use your magical essence and I won't be able to put any of mine in.
Would that make it more difficult to do?
It would be a lot more difficult if you were the only one partaking, because unfortunately, and I hate to boast, but I have a little more knowledge on the Arcana than most. And I'm just kind of like showing my book.
Robert pulls out his book. I got knowledge too, but I make
It's
things.
not the same.
I make things, you make spells.
Yes. But I promise, and you can have my full word. I'm only allowed, for some reason, the book doesn't show me all my spells in a single day, unless I'm early in the morning for some reason. I can promise that I won't have this one. I can make sure.
Finish it up.
Sorry, why don't we continue? Is there anything else anyone needed to do today, or do we just need to meet with Campbell and figure out this FeyWild thing?
No, pretty done, I guess. I
Right.
don't really have anything else.
Yeah.
I mean, you're kind of new to the party. Why don't we take some time and get to know each other a little bit? I know you probably don't know anything about this one.
You know what?
I barely know anything
That
about
is fair.
this one.
I think I actually know quite a bit about him.
Right,
you know,
you're
from our-
wrestling.
Yeah, right.
Well, here. Why don't we just walk around the city and talk for a moment?
Cue
Honestly, okay.
montage.
Yeah, no, so eventually the rest of you reconvene with Aurora and Belwyn, who you can see also have the similar sparkles in their eyes.
Oh, my boy. Oh,
Um,
boy.
And we'll go ahead and take a break, because
Yes.
it's way past that.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
it's definitely. We're going today.
We're
This is
going.
fun.
This is moving, trucking. So yeah, we'll be back here in a little bit, y'all. Get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink, go to the bathroom, do what you got to do, and yeah, we'll see you in a minute.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hi, welcome back.
Booty.
You're good. I knew that wouldn't be your. They wouldn't see your face
Nah.
just yet. It's still chaos. And everyone's back.
Woo.
Woohoo!
So
Taco Bell.
Oh, bro.
last
Ordering it.
the party was reconvening, having some conversations and clarifications about a certain request. You all reconvene back with Aurora and Belwyn. What's your plan for now, if any?
He's gonna have more of you just kind of like, let's get this all into each other a little bit.
So, I don't. I figured we would just take a walk around the city here and just. Zen, what questions do you have for the rest of us? You're the newest one here.
I mean, I just think we'll generally get to know each other throughout this adventure.
I've been with this group for a couple weeks now. It's definitely been. I still have questions. So I was just wondering if you had. What you wanted to ask.
What's your question?
First off, how did Arechi come to your guys' path?
I don't remember, to be honest.
So what had happened was no, I'm kidding.
Y'all focus.
Sorry. So one day I was hunting and I caught was it a deer or an elk?
It was a deer. It was a massive deer, larger than any you had ever seen in your entire life.
So I caught this deer, biggest one ever I've ever seen. And I wanted to take a prize for one of my first kills, and so I chopped its antler off. Well, I strung it to my bow, and over time, it mended with each other. And then at another certain point, way before that, I started hearing things and seeing visions in my dreams. So yeah, and then I learned more, and now we're here.
Right, getting ready to walk into this FeyWild and figure out his legs.
Yes.
Right, then how long have you and the Robert and Belwyn and Aurora, how long have you guys been traveling together? Because you seem like the only ones that are still part of this crew that are some of the originals.
So Aurora and I have known each other for 200 years?
Yeah.
Holy
Is
shit!
that right?
Besties.
More or less.
Besties.
No wonder you two resemble each other a little bit too
How
well.
the fuck? How the fuck have you been? Both of you been alive? About 10 times as long as I have. How
Same as the fact of how I'm 400 some odd years old.
How the fuck?
Elves
You
have a
would
different
know
lifespan.
elves have a longer lifespan.
227.
Yeah,
You would know that elves have a longer lifespan.
that's fair.
You've never heard of a satyr living that long.
Yeah,
though.
I'm like, how the fuck?
I'm 227.
Yeesh. I'm with a bunch of old people.
That one's just. I'm over a
You're
century.
so young.
Holy fuck, Leviathan, please say you're around my age.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Skytech.
Robert pipes in. I can't remember how old he is off the top of my head. Let me check.
Yeah.
I'm 28.
Oh fuck, thank God.
Let me see how old he is. Keep in mind he's a goblin.
Yeah.
But, I mean, other than that, we met, Jackson and oh fuck, what's his name? Teargrum. Daisy's one day.
Wait, you know Daisy?
Yeah, we know Daisy.
Holy shit! It is a small world.
Pushing Daisy?
Yeah, bunch of daisies.
Gosh.
Pushing Daisies was a place in Port Damali, right?
Yes.
How far away from there are we? All I know is we're in the Dalian
City?
Empire.
If you were to take the way a bird flies, it'd probably take you like 2 weeks
Oh.
to
Danny,
get to where
in,
you're
in
at.
retrospect, if the back of my tablet was the map of
Wild.
Wildmount, sorry, we're here. Port Damali's here.
More or
Got it.
less.
Yeah. The ways.
Got it. It's 2 weeks travel.
Sudden for a minute.
Yeah.
So we're a lot further north than expected. But anyways, how do you know Daisy?
Oh my gosh, I have a close friend who works with Daisy, and I just traveled through there on my way up here to Wildmount for some business, and then back through there, back to Tal'Dorei.
How did we not meet you sooner?
I really don't know. They mentioned this group called Damaged and Defective. I'm guessing that's you guys.
Yes.
Well,
Well,
My
for the most
That's our
part.
name?
I was about to say that's kind of where I wanted to get at some point, but I guess now is better than any. You and gesturing towards the 4
Yeah.
originals. You guys have been damaged and defective with your past members. This Jackson, this Teargrum, and apparently even, I'm sorry, Belwyn, but even you leaving at some points.
Yeah.
Well, currently you have 3 other new members. Have you ever thought about maybe changing the name to give to people?
I mean, we did
Guys.
whenever we picked you up.
Would you tell 'em?
We didn't decide on something.
That's
You
what
were
I'm-
there.
I was. That's what I was trying to say. What I'm saying is,
I came up with it.
You did.
what I'm saying is, you got 3 other new members here, and Zen and Leviathan and myself. You have 3 other new members. It's maybe time, and I don't know about the rest of them, but what about for later on, for maybe somebody important you're talking to, or for, I don't know your guys' story, but maybe we want to open a shop. Damage and defective doesn't sound the cleanest.
Well, I was.
Sounds good for a bar.
Yeah.
It does.
We
You
should tell
don't-
Daisy.
Maybe he wants to expand to a new bar somewhere else. Maybe.
Well,
Right.
to be fair, he does kind of have. He is expanding on his right now.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But the person what was her name?
I think it was Melody.
Melody.
You know Melody too.
Yeah.
Wasn't she
But it is a small world.
No,
Wasn't
she's
she
one
one
of the
of the-
servers.
The server, apologies. Yeah,
Yeah, no.
With the mouth?
everyone has a
The
mouth
bad
Leviathan.
Back now? What?
Did you piss her off?
No.
Yeah.
She slapped her.
Probably.
When did you piss her off? I didn't see you piss her off once.
It was when we were really drunk. I said something stupid to her.
She's quite the spitfire.
Yeah,
I mean, she did try to kick Teargrum. I mean, pick a fight with him.
Anyways, but interesting. But what do we think as far as another name?
I mean, we do pick strangers off of the street, basically. So I
Oh,
mean,
I think that's
Aurora. Aurora, make me a history check.
Damn, we got quiet.
they do
Yeah.
keep quiet.
Because we're waiting to know what history is being dug up.
Mhm.
9.
9,
Plus hold on.
7.
Plus 7, yeah.
so 16.
Nice. Good shit.
So
Okay.
Zem's talking about Melody. The same person that you had noticed a tattoo, the bottom of the neck between the shoulder blades of.
I remember that.
A similar tattoo to the emblem holding Zem's cloak together.
I'm like staring at her phone. Oh my.
The slow turn, too.
You're the only one who knows that.
Can I help you? Your cloak looks familiar.
Oh, well, I bought it at this shop in Taldori. It's really nice. Do you want to feel?
It's pretty nice. It's pretty
Am I
soft.
still tripping?
No, you're not tripping by any means.
Well, I'm not
But
like tripping. but
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
focused.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I guess I'm just really focused in.
yeah, you also see Aurora's just got this like ear to ear smile going on at this point.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah? Yeah.
Sure.
What's the symbol?
Oh, it's just a gift that was given to me by someone.
Who's that symbol?
A gift.
that's-
Private. How dare you,
Oh,
Leviathan?
it's just,
It was
Is it
from
Melody?
an intimate night.
Oh, with Melody?
No. She has her eyes on someone else.
you
She didn't
wrestle
tell
with
me the
more
details.
people?
Yeah, I do, very much so.
Should we get checked out?
What do you mean,
I don't think Leviathan would have any knowledge of STDs.
Yeah.
He that much of a virgin.
Oh, God.
He would know of like bloodborne illnesses and cell sicknesses, but
Sexual? No.
yeah, no.
Wrestling?
Does that mean you give bloodborne illnesses?
What?
Is your blood hunter?
No. No.
You don't know what a blood hunter is.
No,
No,
it's
you
just that was about
Yeah.
people.
No.
Anyways.
But then, and what about who you work for?
You know what? That's actually some information I can give you, and to build trust with the entire group. I guess I could tell the entire group.
I was
What I
about to
can
say,
tell
any
you.
information that I know they know.
I will warn you. If I tell you too much, they will have to hunt you down and kill you.
Oh, good find.
So whatever I tell you is all I can tell you. Okay, great.
Well,
Wait, what are we
depends on-
talking about? Who's hunting down and killing you?
A good time.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Yeah.
Who I work for.
Yeah.
We hunt down, dark things, like, things from down under, some dark beings, just anything bad that tends to just want to harm things. And we were collectively blessed many years ago with a gift to do so. Yeah, we're working to eliminate those things. And I'm kind of tied to it for life. I'm going to die in it.
What's this group's name?
I cannot tell you that. Again, all I can tell you is all I can tell you.
For one that talks about building trust, I mean, that's not.
I am sorry, but
You're tied to it for life.
Do you want us to die?
How would they know? If I know.
Oh, don't worry, they have their ways.
What? No,
So do the gods, but
Yes.
I'm not good at riddles.
This isn't a riddle. But all I can tell you, you don't need to worry. We work for good.
Are you sure?
Yes, very sure.
You can make a persuasion or a deception check. Your choice. Don't say which. And this will be, I guess, the two of you doing an insight check.
Yay. Oh, that's a natural 19.
Holy shit, stop rolling so high.
Plus 4, 23.
Oh.
Well, just said insight.
20. Nerdy 20. I can't do math.
So 23,
Mhm.
30, 20.
28.
Wow. All right.
She seems extremely genuine in the fact that what they are doing is for societal good.
Right.
But that is all I feel comfortable telling you guys, because if I tell you more, again,
Do you
So-
just
What
kill
about-
it, or
what do you mean?
the evil things?
Oh
You
yes,
just-
very much so.
you kill
Yes,
it? Oh,
that's what we intend to do.
What do you define as evil?
that's
Oh.
a good question.
You know, it's just demons, infernal things, evil things. You know, they
Wouldn't you
usually
classify?
have.
Would I know the societal of tieflings?
I mean, yes, but you also haven't really shown much of a care for it, as you know a tiefling personally that you have faith in, and like, the stigma is still there, but like people are a little more understanding of getting to know someone first at this point.
Okay.
Fuck
Scratch
that
anything
tiefling.
that I was about to say.
There's still a societal mistrust, but it's not like they're outcasted because of it.
Got it. Got it.
Yes, that's all I can tell you with our arrangement, and yeah, that's all you guys need to know about
Well, then-
my employers.
Then how about a question outside of the employers?
That I can probably answer.
What's up with the club? Kept it on during the spa day.
Oh,
I was wondering what value that had.
That actually has to do with my employer also, and I can't tell you, so sorry.
I figured. I thought it was like a family heirloom or something. And I kind of wanted to know the sentimental value.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a slick lie to them. So,
Right.
does it stay on your hand? Is it?
it can come off if I, take it off. It's not magical or anything.
Oh,
I just keep it on. It just cover things.
Oh, it's to hide something.
Of sorts.
To be fair, I believe
Yeah, pretty much every.
pretty much everyone's seen it because you kind of shoved it in your face.
Yeah, I kind of went. I
Yeah.
didn't have my glove on it. But
Yeah, and Leviathan was also the one holding your arm.
Yeah. So everyone saw that.
Yeah.
So you know that thing I stabbed in my face. Yeah, it's
Is it just the one finger?
just the
or-
one finger.
Can I insight that?
Sure, make an insight check.
Just the pinky?
Just the pinky.
Persuasion or deception, your choice.
Ah, fuck. No, don't even worry about it, because it.
Sure.
Oh, what?
If insight, if you're trying to,
Insight?
yeah, if you're trying to see whether or not you believe her
Natural 20.
Damn, 18.
for a total of.
I don't know.
22.
Okay.
18.
I mean, she's being honest about it being one finger,
Yeah,
just her pinky.
just my pinky.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I
she
don't know
seems forthright. She seems forthright. She's putting a lot on the table here. She doesn't seem like she has much to lie about.
Yeah.
You know what? That's very fair. I kind of wish there was a story about family heirlooms and
No,
everything like that.
yeah, I mean, I do have stories about that, but family is a sore subject of sorts.
Sort of subject.
Yes.
I mean, I get Leviathan. You know what? I'll skip to the question. Why is that?
What? You know what? I've told you enough. My family, is not blessed with my good looks, if you know what I mean. They are fire genasies. And, me being born with horns and a tail was not beneficial to trade. So,
Oh, you were born with horns and a tail.
yeah, yes. In a way. It's a long, messy story. But long story short, my mom was not enjoying things. Was not enjoying wrestling, so she went to someone else, and here I am. A disgrace for the family.
Damn.
Right. That's quite a bit to unpack there. I can understand why families. Not
And you see why I was not very forthright in front of our own new friends at the breakfast table.
That does make very.
Yes, it is.
Fatherless behavior.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn, that do be fatherless behavior.
Well then, take some focus off of you,
Thank God.
Caitlin.
Yes.
Why did you turn into a satyr? Was that because the magic just made that happen, or did you have like a choice? Or like what happened there? Why did this happen?
I mean, I somewhat had a choice. I mean, I figured since part of it was already a part of me that it might as well go all the way through.
You know what? That's fair. I didn't know. I was curious as to how the magic worked.
Yeah, I have no clue either.
Zem, that kind of catches you off guard as well, tying back to Arechi taking over, her having that
And her seeming
amnesia,
yeah.
and then she had a choice to become a satyr. Starts,
It's not
what's
bad to know.
going on?
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
just to clarify, you had a choice
Yes.
to become a satyr,
Yes.
and you chose it.
Yes.
Okay. And your friend, did it force you in any way?
Nope, not at all.
You can make an insight check if you believe her,
Yeah.
and
I'm
you
not
can make
lying,
a
though.
persuasion check.
Please roll low. Please roll low.
That's funny.
You said a perception?
Persuasion.
Persuasion?
You're not trying to see things, you're trying to convince her that you're telling the
Oh,
truth.
fuck.
What did you get?
I got a 7.
I got an 8!
Oh my god.
I mean, she's being honest. There's not, like, she's not really hiding anything behind that. She had a choice.
I'll trust her for now.
For now. Any other questions?
It reminds me of Imitation Crab.
Did your friend choose to be in your bow, or
Your pole?
what's his story?
I broke into pieces.
Oh, fuck.
Here, how about this? I'll let him tell you, and then just have him take over.
Okay.
Okay.
He, oh, okay, we're doing this? Okay, and you watch her horns begin to sparkle.
Ooh.
And as it's Kaylin's face and Kaylin's mouth
Yeah.
saying this, the voice comes across differently. Yeah, what? Hello, huh? I wasn't paying attention.
I was just wondering about your story. If you chose to be in the bow, or because I guess
Hey.
me and you haven't really gotten to talk.
I mean, this is.
Hi, Tomei. Yeah, it's a long story. It's a long story.
What
I actually don't know.
magic is this?
I don't have all of me.
So, are you like an ethereal being? Or
I'm Faye.
okay.
I was this to a degree, not exactly this, but I was a satyr.
Yeah, I'm guessing without the.
Yeah, I wish. You know, it's kind of nice, and you see he just starts. It's kind of nice. Sorry, I'm sorry, Kaylin. And like he says this out loud, but he is talking to you. I'm sorry.
Really?
I'm sorry. Should have asked first. That's on me.
Right, I should have asked for it. That's only.
Anyways,
Okay, so you're a, I guess, higher Fey being with amnesia.
maybe.
Great. I'm glad we got that squared away. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Hey, and, you can just do this.
If she lets me. She let me this time, and she let me before when I pulled the prank on you.
Right. It's just that's. We're gonna say, what kind of level magic is this? What, and he's gonna like start walking, kind of like, what the fuck?
Any else want to ask a question while I'm here, or?
Oh, that's a great idea. Aurora, Leviathan. The rest of you.
What can you do?
What can I do? See everything around Kaylin.
Cool things.
I kind of have the ability, if somebody's trying to creep up on y'all, to let y'all know that somebody's trying to creep up on y'all.
Fantastic.
Did you see my new trick?
I saw that.
Yes, yes. That was
That's a new trick.
The bow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had an inclination that I could do something, but didn't know what. That was kind of crazy.
Yeah,
it was.
Yeah,
It was.
yeah.
Can I talk to my friend in my head and be like, why can't we do shit like that? And that's it. Be honorary.
Do you not like the gifts I've given you?
They're great. I just would like to work as a team sometimes.
Are we not?
I guess we are. Okay, never mind. Leave it alone.
She was doing that. I was like, what?
That's me and my friends.
Yeah. Anyways.
So, yeah, I'm gonna go. This is awkward now.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you still in the bow, or are you in her? Like what?
I'm in the bow.
Okay.
Yeah, and he like reaches back and grabs it, and you can see the runes are glowing on the bow actively.
Can you possess anyone or just Caleb?
Just Caleb.
Okay.
And it's not really possession, it's more she's allowing me control.
Oh god.
Door. Nice.
Okay, you can go now.
Okay, bye. The sparkles go away. You see the runes that are present on the bow stop glowing.
Interesting trick you and Rich can do.
Why, of course.
Right. Well, I know most of your story, right? You were a gladiator and wound up killing a guard to get out. And is there anything more there?
Don't forget slave. He was a slave.
He
told
was
me
a
that.
slave. Yeah,
Yes.
He told you that.
Yes.
You were a slave
Yes.
to the gladiator.
Yes. That was taken as a child, as like a baby.
Oh shit.
I was about to say the same thing.
Yeah, I don't.
Damn.
That's
I don't
a
remember my
little
parents. I
that's a
don't
little
know-
dark, says Robert.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're alive or dead. But
Oh shit! Well, I hope.
I mean, same. I don't know if my parents are dead or alive either.
I know. That's a lot. Like what why were you in Near Park then? What took you all over the world?
well, I wasn't all over the world. I broke free and just kept walking and somehow stumbled upon Needle Park.
Right.
Yeah, but I'm not alone. I have Jim.
You have
Jim?
who?
Jim, my friend.
Who's Jim? Jim.
Jim.
Sure.
He's
Were tiger
He's a weird tiger.
So
that
Let me
only
get
you
this straight.
see and only you interact with.
let me get this straight. You both have friends
Yes.
in your head.
No, he's right here. Pointing to nothing.
No taken.
Do we pick up on what's going on? In your roll for that?
Make a make an Arcana or Perception check.
Arcana definitely.
He doesn't talk much.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
22.
Okay. Neither of you have any fucking clue what he's talking about.
I figured.
Like to any degree. You don't see any arcane strings. You don't see any like spectral beat. Nothing. There is nothing at all.
I'm just noting he's fucking crazy.
Food has
Nice
been-
in the middle.
right.
Food.
Food in the middle.
Big food
You
cut.
don't want me
here.
falling asleep. I need food.
It's a crunch wrap, so it's gonna be
Someone
like a
ordered
quesadilla but
some.
smaller.
Goddamn, it's sticky.
That's probably it.
No.
They didn't mark them, did they? Fuck
Is
them.
there anything else?
No.
Is one of those a crunch wrap and one of those
No.
quesadilla?
They're both quesadilla. I saw a chicken quesadilla on there and the steak quesadilla. Who ordered the chicken quesadilla? I had chicken.
Give us a moment, chat.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I marked. It's 3:30, right? Like 3:29, 3:30.
It's like 4.
Oh fuck!
It's chicken.
Like our.
On the floor. Yeah, 4.
Yeah,
4, just straight up 4.
Mhm.
You can scrub through there.
4.
Thank you.
Generally around 4.
Yeah, there's no.
Now I'm hungry. Yes. Ain't we all?
Wow, 2 rare at the table talking to chat moments
Right.
in one session.
Anyways,
One.
I'm gonna look to Aurora and be like, anyways. So how?
I'm just.
Right. So how are you seemingly unruly, cute, adorable, but unruly, but you have such good manners at the table? How is that?
That's kind of one of the same thing.
I don't know, to be honest.
Well, what's your history? Like, what?
I mean, I guess Amelia would have taught me.
Who's Amelia?
What did I call her? There was like a specific name for her, right?
I mean, she was your mentor. She was the person who raised you.
Overseer.
She was your matriarch in your life. She was the mother figure in your life.
She was the mother figure in my life.
Okay. Well, fantastic. Also have a mother figure like that. So, yay besties. Woohoo. We have
I feel like it was a little different.
What do you mean?
She had somebody who acted as mother and raised her, and you actually had your mother be.
Oh no,
Wait.
she wasn't around.
Oh,
I had someone different raise me in a sort of way.
interesting. All right then.
Again, disgrace. Cast out. It's fun.
Right. Anyways, well, it's great to get to know you guys a little bit more.
Absolutely. What about you?
What about me?
The emblems on the vest,
No,
you being 400 fucking years old.
I might have.
What's your life story?
You can rewrite it.
Might have bipped a little bit on the age. I'm only 312.
Oh, well,
Just
made.
exaggerations.
many centuries.
Right. I mean, look at Camp though. He's probably a little older than we are.
I get it. I don't even want to
I had to
think
think
about
for 2
living that
seconds.
long. So, again, what's your story? With the emblems on the vest, your little book.
One of the emblems on the vest are easy to explain. This is the school magic that I learned.
Oh.
It's the abjuration, and he's gonna like fully open and show all the fine abjuration class magic emblems inlaid in his vest in a silverish gleamed tone.
Almost like a metallic ink that was pressed in, but it's not an ink. It's like embroidered, more or less.
I see. So you went to like a classic school of magic.
Right. Shimmer blue every once in a while. Would be...
Oh, how nice. Okay, God.
Jesus.
I told him to go for it.
Do it. So like, was that your dream since you were, a little elfling?
I always, honestly, I just always wanted to make my mom and my city proud. So I figured the best way to do it was through school.
Oh.
Did you like it?
I thoroughly enjoyed every bit of school. That's how I got smart. I spent extra time in the school. Sometimes the teachers would have to kick me out.
Wow.
Man.
Fucking nerd. I had some schooling, but not that much.
That's how I was able to
What
learn
school?
everything they can do. What's what?
School.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
School. School is a building of learning, a place of learning. It's where you go to expand your knowledge on things you didn't even think to think of.
Uh-huh.
I finally.
It's a I don't know how else to describe it. It's a place where you can just learn about the world and about people. It's just
been a while since I've been in school. That's why I'm not as memorable as
So
I
you just
can be.
learn?
Yeah, you go to learn.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty boring. I
It sounds,
don't recommend
it
it.
sounds intriguing but boring.
It's some people's cup of tea, it's others not.
Definitely wasn't mine.
Sorry. Randomly rolled, I got scared.
It's about this point.
Yay!
Um.
Are you good? I heard that going for a little bit.
She got that Baja Blast burp.
Chat. Do a burp rating on that. Do a burp rating.
Oh my god. I'm having a couple more.
4.
Anyways, so
If I didn't start laughing, I could have kept going.
you watch a female humanoid approach. Very lithe and lean in her build. She near about matches your two height, Tome and Leviathan. Like she's somewhere between the two of y'all.
So stop me shorter than that.
Yeah. Very, very slim, like almost like facelift, but naturally face, where like everything is like tucked. And tight against the skull. With this just tight, massive curly hair on top of her head. Long earlobes and eyes that are kind of like darting between each of you even as she approaches. Walks up and... Are you the fuckers I'm supposed to take to the FeyWild?
I mean, we're going to the FeyWild, but
Yeah.
we're planning to at least.
I'm just following their lead.
Okay, you look like, you stand out, that's for fucking sure.
Our
Okay.
damage to defective.
The patent pending,
We're workshopping it.
we
Probably
definitely
a
need
good idea. I mean, that kind of implies that people are gonna, underestimate you a degree. I mean, it might be good if that's the point, but like, okay. Anyways, I'm the Fey Guardian,
I was told about you earlier.
probably. Figured y'all'd come to find me at some point, but y'all never came around.
We've been
We
chatting.
got chatting, yeah.
What time of day is it now?
At this point, it's about 10 a.m. Like, y'all been sitting here chatting for a couple hours.
We've been walking around just chatting.
Yeah. Like, y'all, I imagine at some point y'all would have just, like, sat down and started chatting. Because y'all just, I mean, you could walk around, but...
Doing that. Gotta get our stuff done.
Yeah, we got a bond before
know,
we
sure.
go to a murderous forest.
Oh, yeah, you can still do that sitting down.
Well, I didn't want it. No.
But, so, have any of y'all ever been to the FeyWild?
No.
In
Not
my
in the
dreams.
In your dreams? No, I don't believe I've been there either. Aurora, have you been to the FeyWild?
Not that you can recall.
Not that I remember.
I'm knowledgeable about it.
How knowledgeable?
Pay somewhat attention when I'm talking.
Okay. So...
So
Y'all are...
I was able to get through at least table manners and societal manners with them, but I know that it's a little different.
Yeah, it's vastly different. Okay, we're gonna start with the basics.
Fantastic.
Y'all gonna take notes or?
Yes.
And I've got.
I pull out like a little notepad.
Oh, y'all are gonna get fucking killed. Okay,
We're okay.
so
Fine.
the Feywild is kind of like a mirror of our world. In fact, when you step through the gate, as long as everything's aligned properly and nothing goes fucking awry, you should land at one of our outposts in the FeyWild. Again, if everything's aligned, it'll kind of look similar to this, but more. That
Okay.
makes any
More.
sense. More plants. Lot more plants.
Instantly think back to what I saw in my sleep and my dream.
Yeah, actually, a bit
I have it wrote
overgrown.
on my notebook.
Yeah, a bit overgrown and things like that. Like that image comes to mind. Some of them want to kill you. Some of them want to fuck with you.
The plant?
Yes.
Okay.
And the people are no better, as well as the creatures. Having caution is extremely important while you're in there.
That
To
should
be
be fine.
skeptical about everything.
Yeah, literally everything. Literally
Easy
everything.
enough.
That should be
You know, actually, you might have the best chance out of everybody here.
Yeah.
Seeing you are Fae.
Yes.
You've never been to the FeyWild, but you're Fae. Were you born here?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I mean, that happens from time to time, but...
It's a long story.
A blow did it to her.
Abo did what to her?
I
She wasn't an elf.
transitioned.
Abo turned you into a satyr.
Yes.
That's the spirit inside
Don't-
us.
Don't ask. I'm still
Here.
confused about it. Oh my fucking god.
Yes.
Okay. She grabs the bow, and this is a strange bow.
You hear him too, right?
How was it, Reggie?
See, I don't even understand.
No, quite the opposite. You're gonna have quite a time in there.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
Try not to flash him around.
Got it.
Might
No,
in-
don't.
I
Might
won't.
intrigue the wrong people.
You might be
We're
wanted.
just the only reason we're going in is to make sure he can at least get a feel for who he is for half a second, and then we're getting right back out.
Oh, if you get to the right place, he'll get a feel, all right. I don't mean to scare you. I
No.
apologize.
All the information we can get is best.
Right. I agree with them.
So, you're aware the entity in your bow was alive during the calamity, right? Well,
Yes.
was alive prior to the calamity.
Yes, I believe so.
He became that during the calamity. In fact, the bow you're currently carrying,
Mm-hmm.
to a degree, it's missing some parts, but
Mhm.
that was his.
Uh-huh.
That was his bow.
Yeah.
When he was alive.
You're bringing a bow from out of time alive?
Well, okay, so the way the story goes was that during the calamity, Lothan Zahir started to assault specific locations on the material plane that connected to the FeyWild, attempting to corrupt the FeyWild from the material plane side. Some of the gods, gestures over towards the statue in the center of the grove, requested aid from powerful Archfey in the initiative to stop them. He was one of the first.
Oh, sir.
Got it. Keep him out of there, is what you're saying.
He'll be fine in there. And like I said, he'll probably get his bearings in there. If you go to the right place, he probably still has a fame.
A what?
A dominion, a locale, his place of power.
Okay.
So if we get do we need to take him there, or do we just go around?
No, you would take him there. There's no reason to take him around.
Do you have any idea where this could be?
Directions are strange there.
Isn't it just north-south?
Nope. Duskward, Tangleward, Duskward, Tangleward, Nightward, and Seaward.
Can you teach me that?
It's the sequence. I'm to say, isn't there a way that we can know?
Need a little bit more help than just a quick rundown.
It's the same word.
That's the direction towards the sea. Tangleward is direction inland. The sun never sets there.
It's just always up.
Remains at constant dusk.
Always.
You
Interesting.
head in the direction of sunset, you're heading duskward. You head in the direction away, you're heading nightward.
Interesting.
That away is what?
Which way?
Away from the sun.
Nightward.
Cool.
Also, location is relative to what you're looking for. You can get where you need to go as long as you have a good idea of where you're going.
Yeah, we have no clue where we're going.
Kinda got a homing beacon.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So we get in there, we ask Ratchy which
That's
way.
if he... Does he remember anything?
No?
We're fucking screwed.
We are. It's okay.
We'll see. Power is strange. Its interconnectedness to your own domain, at least over there, they generally always know which direction to go to find it. But I don't know if that's inherent or learned.
Who knows?
Let's hope it's the former. Yeah, y'all got so much to fucking learn. Okay, time is also strange over there. Y'all could go in there and be gone for the next
500
millennium.
years. Yeah.
Y'all could be gone for a day.
Yeah.
And be in there for a millennium.
Yeah.
So... I strongly recommend maybe making friends with someone a little powerful on that side. They could try to get you back at the right time and also pay out possibly to the right location, because there's other gates.
Dumbbells, yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Don't want y'all ending up in the Frostweald by accident.
Yeah, that would be bad.
The Frostweald in Taldore. It's an area of Taldore that is like permanently frozen over.
Oh.
In the north?
South, mid-continent actually, just north of the Stormcrest Mountains.
Would I have any idea?
You can turn around and take a look. It's literally south of your home, more or less. You would have an idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah, you would have an idea because it's in the area that you
Yeah.
are
Okay.
familiar
Yeah,
with.
yeah.
That's why I was saying turn around and take a look because you know which area you're familiar with.
Yeah. Right. Why would that be necessarily a bad thing? I mean, that's close to my home.
The things over there aren't fun. In fact, probably more dangerous than the FeyWild. To some degrees. It depends. I mean, if you deal with the Summer Queen, that could be bad. If you deal with any of the leaders of the courts in all reality, the Summer Queen's the one in charge of the Summer Court. There's a Autumn Court, there's a Spring Court, there's a Winter Court, there's a Shadow Court, there's the Seelie Court, there's the Unseelie Court.
That's a lot of courts.
There's a lot of politics,
Very
and they're
much so.
very confusing.
Politics.
So, sorry, I'm trying to follow along here. It's a lot of politics.
A lot of politics.
And you say that do they all act independently of each other, or
Sometimes they work together.
sometimes?
Other times they try to do some espionage, maybe some, harm to one another every once in a while.
You know, like normal politics.
Yeah, right.
Think, Dwendalian Empire and Kryn Dynasty, but both of them want to bring each other down constantly, but also need each other.
That's confusing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So, what you told us earlier, the manners will only get you so far. You gotta be careful with how you word things and whatnot.
Yeah.
Is each group different? Like different kinds of ways in their mannerisms, or are they all generally just the same mannerisms?
No, some are different. If you see Unseelie, hide or run.
Good tip. Got it.
Especially you.
How do we know?
Good to know.
Especially you.
How do we know which group is which again?
Mannerisms.
Okay.
So
If they look like they're hunting,
Run.
hide or run.
Got it.
If they look like they're patrolling, words will get you a long way.
Where's the goose? Oh,
If it looks like it's keeping to itself, don't fucking bother it.
Duly noted.
Talk to randos.
I do have a question regarding patrols, using words. We can't exactly tell them why we're in the FeyWilds. Because, so what should we tell them?
You stumbled in by accident. It's generally how most mortals end up there.
We don't know how we got
And
here.
it's a good way to judge how they'll treat you.
Good to know.
I would be very, very skeptical of their intention at any given point. Those of you who may be a bit wiser to people's intent, keep your eye on them. Because they can put on a face. Also, if they look anything, and I mean anything, like some scary grandmother, fucking run.
No scary grandmother's got it.
It doesn't matter how nice their house looks. It doesn't matter the smells coming from their fucking kitchen window. Do not interact with them.
Hansel and Gretel.
They may kill you and or do worse things to you. You ever heard of a hag?
Yes.
You can make a Arcana or Arcana or History check. Arcana or History check. You would be aware of hags. I can already tell you that right away.
That's fair.
You can make an Arcana or History check.
Okay.
13 for Arcana.
Okay.
10.
4.
For, honestly, they're the same things, but Arcana.
Okay.
23.
Arcana or History.
Arcana.
Okay. You're all familiar with hags to a degree. You all grew up with children's stories at one point or another, except for Leviathan.
Get fucked.
But you had still had the other kids that you had been around at a young age that would tell these stories, my mom told me stories of this, yada, yada, yada. You've all heard of hags and how they like to... A lot of what y'all would know would be they like to eat children and, put curses on people in exchange for, gold or favors.
Well.
Sometimes they also give blessings or prophecies, but at a cost. What that cost is dependent on a lot of the person asking for the favor. Yes. So, you ever heard of hags?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Don't fuck with hags.
Yeah. No.
I don't think I would want to.
Yeah, it's probably a smart idea.
We do not touchy hags.
There are so many fucking creatures that live there. And if I were to sit here and run down the list with them with you, we'd be here for a few days. So, if you see mushrooms, be extremely careful. If you see flowers, if you see mushrooms, be extremely careful. If you see flowers, be careful. If you see anything that looks like it could be a creature, be extremely careful.
Don't do it. What do you mean by be careful? Don't touch it. Don't go near it. Don't speak to it. Like what?
Yes.
Oh my god! Just
In Tomei's book that he's writing, he's just gonna write anything. Fuck off.
In all reality, the less you interact with it, the better off you are.
right.
If it tries to interact with you, take a moment to gauge it, whether or not it's a threat. If it's not a threat, keep an eye. Don't let anything get too attached to you.
What if it is a threat?
Hopefully you can figure out if you're more powerful than it or not.
Got it.
Don't kill in cold blood.
Kill a what?
Don't kill in cold blood.
In gold. Got it.
Do not just outright murder anything ever. You will cause things to grow. No, grow. That will hunt you down.
How
Fair.
do we get food?
What if we wind up needing food?
There are still generalized normal beasts in the FeyWild. They may appear a little different. Some of them are creations of centaur hunting parties that are fucking insane. They like to create their own monsters, set them free, and then hunt them.
Oh, that's weird.
They gotta keep themselves entertained somehow, I guess.
Fair.
All world problems. No.
Also, if
Entertaining
they
enough.
look to any degree like they hold some sort of status, recognize it.
Got it.
Gotcha.
You said you talked on manners. That's where manners are important.
Gotcha.
Uh-huh.
How do we know if somebody looks for status if it's different than the world here?
They don't look like they're wearing clothes made out of strictly leaves and branches. Also, if you kind of just get a sense of power from them. Also, if they're like 8 foot tall.
Got it.
So as tall as me. Almost.
Yeah.
Taller.
There's a lot, and this is gonna take some time. Alright, y'all buckle in. We're gonna be here for the rest of the night. And she sits down, and she's going to spend the rest of the night running y'all through do's and don'ts of the FeyWild. Is there anything anyone's wanting to do before sleep?
Research. Well, Tomei? One spell? Get some hours in on it?
Maybe like a couple. Tomei's wanting to go to sleep because he likes being up early.
Yeah, of course.
So in a half like sleepy stage for him, he's
So I was thinking for this portion, the shrouded, you could use navigation like kind of like a shield, where it just, you know, how shield takes over your entire body. You could morph that into an illusionary of a clouded figure into it. So today, what do you think?
That sounds great.
he's just gonna start writing and thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I'll have both of you make an Arcana check.
Okay.
One of many.
Do I?
Oof.
Is Arcana intelligence?
Yes, so you would get advantage
Okay, good, because that was in that one.
Oh yeah, because he's
because he smoked.
I use the same one as stupid.
Which at the time that y'all are starting to work on this is like when it's starting to wear. Like it's about to be over. So.
Well, he's the only one.
Yeah.
That's an 18 for the last. 18 plus 7.
Jesus.
So 25.
Yes.
Mine was a fucking like 10.
I'm just glad I remembered I had advantage because it was an at one.
So it ends up less of you just thinking and doing it yourself. You start putting things down and like trying to explain it to Leviathan. Explain the the arcana equations. The arcane equations and like
Comes out in angel speak.
yeah, well, and you're like putting it together, but you're explaining it in a strange way. But Leviathan, you're picking it up.
Oh.
You're understanding. Like he
I'm
tells
smart.
you what these different runes and this placement and what they like, how they work together, so that y'all can start like, working together to make the spell. And you can see a few flaws already. It's definitely going to be a process.
Okay.
But you've started the process. With your 25, y'all have 4 hours knocked off of the process out of 20. And y'all got all that done in like 2 hours.
Nice. Can we Leviathan pick this up tomorrow?
Yeah.
It's bedtime for all of us.
Yeah.
We're getting close. By the way, I'm assuming we've made it all back to Jackson's place at this point?
Yeah. Robert and Belwyn chose to curl up in the bed this time.
Oh, with Caleb?
Sure, I mean, all three of y'all could fit.
Let's do this.
Yeah, all three of y'all could fit. Peaches is sleeping at the base of the rope.
I'm gonna curl up in my little corner of
Yeah,
the bed.
there's still an outline that you could just put yourself into.
Go
Then you see him slide himself in, and you're like, oh. Wait, why is the wizard got a bunch of flowers around him?
Right.
What?
Flowers.
Yeah. Aurora, are you crashing in any specific place in Jackson's old room?
Floor. I choose floor.
Yep. I imagine you just pass out right next to the bed.
Yep.
Yeah, I almost made it, and then it's just like.
Yep. Them, Leviathan.
Before I go to bed, I'm gonna go up to that little branch place
Mhm.
that they were talking about the previous night. Go up there.
Yeah.
Where it's kind of secluded.
Yeah. You activate your
Yeah.
your sending stone.
And I say, going to the FeyWild for a bit, briefing on the way. Anything for me to do while I'm there?
Well, I'm there.
So you still have 9 words.
Miss you all. Kiss, kiss.
It takes a moment for a response to come back. You
You
were so quick with
I
it.
was so ready.
You were so quick with it. It takes a moment for a response to come back. Nothing as of yet. We will not be able to reach you. Try not to die. And if you do, let us know.
2 more words.
Kiss, kiss.
2 more.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
There's no risk. There's nothing
Damn
after
it.
that.
Oh, so close.
If only y'all knew the individual you were trying to get to say kiss kiss.
I know the individual trying to get to the kiss, kiss, and I'm still trying.
Oh, come on, you sick man.
But that's the response you get. Leviathan, are you crashing anywhere in specific in this room?
No one taking the bed?
Oh no, there's 3 people on the bed.
Who's on the bed?
Me,
Kaylin, Robert, and Belwyn.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're taking up the bed. The bed's not that big.
It's my character's bedroom. That's the only reason I know.
I imagine it's like a full size bed.
Yeah, it's like a full.
Yeah, and Kaylin's taking up like a good third of it, and then Robert and Bowen also take up a third. So like, there's
They're
another.
like folded over.
Yeah,
either side.
there's another third, but you take up half alone.
Did I notice her go up there or no?
Y'all all climbed up and like you all walked into the room. You turn back and she didn't walk into the room. You don't see her.
I'll probably just wait till she gets back.
Okay.
Make a decision.
I come back.
I'm just fuzzied up.
Where were you sleeping?
I'll probably cozy up on the floor somewhere.
Do you want to use my arm as a pillow? Shadow doesn't belong.
Well, I'm good. Shadow can keep his pillow.
I have 2 arms.
I understand that, but more for Shadow.
Okay.
I go and kind of next to Aurora, but still enough away to be comfortable.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna drop.
Curl up.
Okay.
The floor.
Yeah.
Like that.
You all get comfortable in your own respective spots. You all lull off to sleep.
Like that.
Yep.
I'm right there too.
Tomei, you're probably the last one to fall asleep. Racking your brain a little bit about this spell. It's been a minute since you've made a new spell. And there's a level of joy to it. You're sitting here racking your mind about it and racking about it. And then you hear almost in sync, Belwyn and Aurora both.
Continue just thinking about the spell.
Yeah. Eventually you do fall into your trance. You all get a long rest.
Woo! Finally, I can heal for my 3 hit points.
And that's where we'll go ahead and end tonight's session.
Woo!
Let me get the music stopped here, and we'll go around and do favorite, least favorite.
Of course. Grace.
So, yeah, we'll do favorite, least favorite, and we'll start with the sleepy girl. That one was loud. That one probably got picked up.
Yeah, that one.
Definitely got picked up.
Favorite had to be role playing, or least favorite falling asleep.
Fair and fair.
Fair, fair.
Nice.
Yeah, right or left?
Oh, my foot's asleep.
Right or left, girl?
Left.
So, Zem?
I think favorite is getting to know everyone's character a little bit more. Like everyone getting to dig into each other's character more. Least favorite was probably the fact that I missed out on intelligence boosting shrooms. Like really mad about that.
Yeah, same.
I actually don't think... Oh no, there would be some shrooms in that mix. Thinking about it. I was like, I don't think there's any mushrooms in that mix, but no, there's some. There's some mushrooms in that mix.
But yeah, that was least favorite. But otherwise, fantastic session. Loved it overall. Like that's my only complaint.
Hell yeah. Kaylin.
Woo.
Favorite brownies.
Yeah.
Having brownies.
We had brownies.
For anyone on Spotify that doesn't know, we had brownies at the table.
Yes.
Ooh.
Least favorite being nauseous
Ooh.
Ooh.
and us taking forever to do 4 hours
Yeah.
or however long we were up in the session.
Also not seeing the
Or Thalia. No Thalia.
It was a one night.
I don't fucking care.
You are a lesbian and you are in love.
That's a U-Haul lesbian.
U-Haul.
I am a U-Haul lesbian in my character.
Kaylin is U-Haul. It is canon.
Yes.
She's a truck. Honk.
That's where I was going with it. You whenever you said you all, I was like,
Alright,
the truck?
Leviathan.
Is your least favorite?
Least favorite? I don't think I had a least favorite, to be honest, besides 2 of our members not being here.
Yeah.
Ugh.
to enjoy the fun. Favorite probably Leviathan getting double teamed out of nowhere
Yeah.
from Aurora and Kaylin.
That was so fucking great.
Just out of nowhere, and then just a Shadow and Aurora just going at it.
Yeah,
I
no,
would
that
love to
was
see more of that.
that was fucking hilarious. I love the idea that Aurora is just this secret badass
Yeah.
that like she will fuck somebody's shit up just on a whim, but no one would expect it from her.
And then another favorite was probably just this whole session. It was a lot of fun. It wasn't too serious. It wasn't too, you know what I mean? It was
Yeah.
great.
It had its serious moments. It had
It did.
it had its fun moments.
It did.
It was a pretty well balanced session.
Yeah.
If I do say so myself.
Thank you, share.
All right, Tomei.
One of my favorite moments would have to be definitely the Arechi trying to play the prank on Tomei, the water. Because I was like, you know what, fuck it, precision. I see, I got you too. But then you made me roll for it, and I was like, fuck.
Rapid succession of casting the spell and the intention that you had to do it. Like, while it is an illusion-based spell, it does actually do something. So I kind of played into that. Like, if she has prestidigitation or control water, which you do,
Control water.
yeah. Or no, it's shape water. That's
Yeah,
what it
shape
is.
water.
It was shape water was the actual spell. But he could turn it around. He could turn around and like it wouldn't be off par for him. It wouldn't be against his norm.
Well, that's why I said it was one of my
Yeah.
favorite. It was just like
Yeah.
the fun little small banter.
Yeah, it was super fun.
Yeah.
I
And then,
enjoyed that.
And then least favorite, I can't honestly think of one. I really can't. I kind of on the same boat as everybody. Everyone said it's been a pretty great session. There, nothing too serious. It was fun.
Hell
Got
yeah.
to learn some secret.
Secret.
Yeah, you all kind of got a good bit of lore this session. Like there was a good bit of lore this session to a degree.
A little bit.
Like more backstory lore than like
Yeah.
narrative lore. Like you all learned a little bit about Zem. Zem, you learned about Arechi. You learned about Aurora. Both Leviathan and Tomei learned about Aurora and Arechi a little bit more.
You learned about Leviathan skits.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all actually learned about his schizophrenia finally.
Well, she did. I didn't. Technically.
You technically all learned about it. You just all didn't pick up on that it's actually schizophrenia.
I'm like, duly noted.
I said, maybe. I don't know.
No, it was super fun. I guess I'm just gonna switch over to me now.
Yeah, it's your
Do
turn.
my favorite and least favorite.
It's your turn, sir.
Oh,
What is your favorite and least favorite?
we'll start with least favorite. Least favorite. I don't have my boys.
Yeah.
I know the boys.
I don't have my
The
blasting
blasting
boys.
They'll be back next week.
Hopefully.
Cross fingers.
I have full faith.
Yeah, Connor should be back next
Yes,
week,
he
but
should.
Caden's always up in the air.
Yeah.
Getting that AI online is questionable
It's a
sometimes.
bitch.
Hey, you want to help out with hardware upgrades?
Check out our
Let us know.
things to get me wish list.
Yeah. Favorite? There's a lot of good things
There were
from this session. You know what? One that was never really touched on, because you're not playing Jackson, so you wouldn't have said anything about it. Meeting two more of the Council of Sun and Shade.
Mhm.
Two that I don't believe any of the party has met before.
No, I don't think they have. Because
Yeah.
they were always busy whenever we were there.
The Wild Heart was out on a job the last time that everyone
Because I had
was here.
asked for her too.
Yeah. And the Fey Guardian, the party had seen in passing, but had never interacted with.
Mm-hmm. And Jackson doesn't because that's his home.
Right, he knows everybody there. But no, that was fun. Also, getting to do the Harvest Master again.
Harvest Master was always fun,
Zal.
even in pre-production.
They are a blast to play. They kind of give me like if Aurora was a little chiller vibes.
I say we slit its throat versus on its throat.
No. Like, you know, probably drugged out of his mind most of the time, like high on something, but it's never like high to get high. It's high with intent.
With purpose.
Yeah, to understand the thing that he's trying and also better his own going about.
It's for science.
It's for science. He essentially is a druid artificer.
Nice, love it.
Yeah.
Legit.
Yeah, no, drop kicking Leviathan was fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
The pranks were fucking hilarious. Breakfast was just so much fun.
Good RP, all of
Yeah.
them.
Good RP.
This was just a fantastic session. But I think that's gonna be it for the session. Thank you all for being here. If you stuck around. If you didn't and you're watching this in the future, congratulations. You're watching it in the future. If you're listening to this, thank you for being here and listening all the way to the end. Stay happy, stay hydrated. Don't forget to smile. We love you all. We'll see you next week. Or Wednesday, actually. But bye!
They're coming for us now. Somehow they found us out. No sudden moves, don't make a sound. They're out for blood this time around. We gotta burn it all down. Today's the day, revolution's on its way. Our time is now, hold the line. This is how we'll be defined. Just stand your ground, give and take. Only works when both sides really give and take. The revolution's on its way. Look around, what do you know? This whole damn place is about to blow. Look around, what do you see? I see the wolves at bay coming after me. Get ready for the war. They're coming now, yeah, they're right outside the door. They tried to hold us down, but they can't control us now. Today's the day, revolution's on its way. Our time is now, hold the line. This is how we'll be defined. Just stand your ground, give and take. Only works when both sides really give and take. The revolution's on its way. Look around, what do you know? This whole damn place is about to blow. Look around, what do you see? I see the wolves at bay coming after me. Get ready for the war. They're coming now, yeah, they're right outside the door. Break us down more. They want it all. They're gonna try to take us all. They wanna see us fall. Get ready for the war. Look around, what do you know? This whole damn place is about to blow. Look around, what do you see? I see the wolves at bay coming after me.